Nice. 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 Nice.
Lizard. I've been summoned. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the GM Lab. I'm your little instead. Hi. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Gray. Hi, Demicus. Demicus is first. Hello. Hello, Ghost. Hello. Today, we're gonna just splurge about Honkai. And I'm gonna tell you how to build your characters because your characters are one of a kind. First though, we're starting off with, we're gonna catch up on some of the videos. So, it's been a really fucking long time since I streamed Honkai, which also means there's a lot I have missed. Tragically, as the person who was the most obsessed has missed way too much, and we gotta fix it. We got some trailers we're gonna watch, we're gonna dissect, overanalyze, but last that we left off that I remember is shit was going down with the Crisis Errors. We're helping them find the core flames for each of the Crisis Era, but we do, spoiler warning for anybody that hasn't caught up this far. Last we left off is Crisis Errors. We are given the hints / it's heavily alluded / not really alluded that everything's in a loop. The Crisis Errors are just reincarnate, like Crisis Errors turn into Titans, and then the Titans become Titans, corrupt as they are, and then it's up to the next Crisis Errors to come along, get the core flame, take on the core flame, and then eventually over time they become the Titans, and it's this on ever-going loop. That is something we'd figure out with Anaxa, a fellow alchemist I do have to respect. And let's see. I'm trying to refresh my memories. Hold on. skipping story has now become available, which I might have used just to be able to catch up with some of the story, tragically, because I wanted to keep playing the game, but I also know that we have been following the story together on stream, but for many reasons, too many reasons to name, that couldn't have been the case. So things that I've discovered on my own is I followed Cypher's story, Castorus's story. We watched Aglaia tragically die, and we figured out some secrets about the fake sky and the sky god, as well as getting to meet Fat Fuck and Fat Fuck's handler. I cosplay as an Outkidder right now, aka I lurk because I'm at work. Alright, have a nice lurk. I'm gonna be rambling and I'm gonna be watching videos, dissecting the fuck out of it, overthinking, etc. Now, there is a trailer I saw I want to watch again because I had because I had some ideas and theories about what it could imply. I just gotta find which one it was. One of them's a trailer. I remember right. Ooh, music video. Wait, I haven't watched the music video. Hold on. Volume off, unfortunately, if you need medium. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I'm still looking for the video. Maybe this was it. So this is going to be important. Hold on. I'm going to volume off for the game for now. Oops. And then, so we can listen to the audio cleanly. We'll have captions. Let's make sure this bad boy, oh wait, captions on. Resolution high. And then, let's get crunchy. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Fables About the Stars Part 2. Wait, where's Part 1? Piece of cake. Let's see. Fables About the Stars Part 1. Ah! Ooh. Okay, I do want to see that. Alright. First, this. This is going to be, the trailer for one of the characters. Let me make sure you guys can hear the audio. Audio is not coming through. Give me one moment to get the audio. Application audio. And we'll have this. All right. Let me check that it sounds good, that you guys can hear, because that will be rather important before I just start rambling about stuff you guys don't hear. Finon, that's his name. This is Finon's animated trailer. pulling up the strum, making sure all is heard. I certainly know I can hear, but how can you? I'm stuck on buffering. Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess. Here we go. Okay. my own phone doesn't like me apparently. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound too bad. So we're gonna start. It was just my personal audio that was loud in my earbuds. All right. This is Finon's animated trailer. There were some things I saw in here and I had some theories about what's going on. What we do know about Amphorius is it's something that is valuable to memo keepers. And it's something that is their perfect goal or something that they look for. We don't know exactly what it was, but it was something that Herta mentioned, that it's the perfect something. I'm paraphrasing. This is a perfect whatever that any memo keeper dreams of. Um, what we do know is March 7th is frozen in ice because actually we don't know why. She's frozen in ice. She has a memory problem. It is caused by the memo keepers, and she does seem to have ties about this place. There are some things I also learned that I'm suspicious of, and I will get into those theories in a moment. I'm getting the notebook. The notebook is coming back. Hold on. Okay. The notebook is back. There was one thing on this page, but that means we don't have to throw away a whole page for one line. Because that line's complete. It was a task. Task complete. So I have a theory about Finon and his connection to Amphorius. I have a theory about March 7th's memories. March 7th's memories, period. I have a theory about where is part of March 7th. And I have a theory about Amphorius. And then I have another theory about that trailer. The Fable About the Stars. Let me make a note. All right. And I want to see the first one because I didn't realize it was all the way back in Penacony. But it's interesting that the first one comes from Penacony when we first started interacting with Memoria. Black Swan's on the cover, so it might be her trying to give us some hints about the Garden of Recollection, which is the collective group of people that follow the path of remembrance. And yeah, many things. Also, actually, I'll add that point. Now, remember, as I go to make theories, I'm not asking for spoilers. Even though they might be immediately disproven, do not take my word as law. Oh, hold on, I'm stuck. Cables. I also no longer have the Honkai cipher. I lost where I wrote that down. So if we see any kind of hidden text and stuff, forgive me, I lost the cipher. We could try and look it up and see if we can find it again. If somebody else shared it. I just don't have the one I made deciphering the texts. What I do have, let's see. Oh, uh, what I say isn't the complete honest truth. Do not spoil if I'm right or wrong. We're here to speculate, observe, make judgments based off of information that's given, and then we go test if that's right. And the fun thing about crafting theories is always expect that you're going to immediately be proven wrong until you're proven right. Because, yeah. Such is hypotheses.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
And this is the antimatter lady. As a reminder. I forgot this music slaps. We'll see this person again. So keep their image up.
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows.
Hello again. I heard about the raid last night, son. I missed it. It's alright. We made many new friends, and we hung out while we were drawing.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
I'm writing some notes down. All right. I don't remember. Okay. We're looking up names because there's a new character soon. I just forgot her name. Amphorius. Girl, pink hair, which you would be surprised that there's apparently a lot of girls with pink hair that subtly look like March. Cyrene. That's the name I was looking for. I do want to see her splash art. Hold on, wait. Hello. Hello, ghost. Some things I took note of in this trailer, obviously. We can see here that this is where the sky is broken. Something we know about Amphorius is nobody can leave because the sky god doesn't deem it so, but we also know that the sky god, we found out that the sky god was essentially just a giant projected screen, and it was a computer that was frozen on the fact that it was always day or night or wherever in the world it was. It was for time was essentially stopped in the sky, but that's just because nobody was up in the machine running the simulus for the sky. So it was kind of like this weird sky AI thing that we had to blast out of existence and stop what's its shenanigans. This could be the screen. This crack in the sky could be the physical screen around Amphorius. That was the one thing I wanted to mention.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Hold on. I'm also gonna write one more. Hold on, I actually need another page. Page 2 of notes. This is Nanook. I'll let the video rerun so I'm not boring you guys while I write these down, so I can organize my thoughts. Because this music slaps. Oh, I almost forgot about him. Um, I'm gonna put a question mark next to this note. This is question mark plus it's also part of the next trailer we're gonna watch. So remember him. I'm going to pull up per multiple tabs. Welcome to I open up a million tabs, but I'm gonna flip back and forth as we talk about them here once we watch through them all. And actually, I'm going to pull up that Honkai Star Rail Wikipedia page for Amphorius characters. I haven't met these two yet. So we'll probably be going through that today, hopefully, story-wise. Unless it was already done. I might have skipped it. That's right, because I just saw that down here. And next we're going to watch Fables About the Stars.
The last time I was on the Yuchue was centuries ago.
Pity that you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner. Put the abundance in their grave, empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the Challanges, seeing is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's calculated future. The Lord Ravager's wish will be fulfilled, and an eon will fall.
Erudition. I didn't see that before. I haven't seen the captions.
Seeing is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's calculated future. The Lord Ravager's
Iron Tomb. I don't think I remember hearing
wish
that
will
name
be
before.
fulfilled, and an eon will fall. This is a chess game between gods. As each piece falls to counter the next, why not take advantage of it for our own goals? The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to
Propagation. Okay, give me a second. Who has?
The Alliance already has
Which alliance?
the Alliance. Already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the hunt's arrowheads with ruin's golden blood. The ruin's golden blood.
So what she's referring to is to kill a god, which are aeons. She's saying that we need to tip the archer. So that's the path of the hunt. We need to tip his blood with, or tip the arrow with the blood of destruction. Wait. I'm gonna do it. We're going to look and see if there's any hidden images and these quick frames really quick. It's off. We have a slow build of Amphorius, which I'm curious if it has something to do with nihility. Because we see it's a black hole, and it does act as a black hole. Who, this person that we see Finon fighting is the emanator of destruction and nihility. And if we're seeing here, if Amphorius was made by a black hole / nihility, although I don't recognize the silhouette whatsoever. I'm gonna write another question really quick. Oh, this is at 1:09.
To temper the hunt's arrowheads with ruin's golden blood.
Oh!
A colleague told me that
Who's speaking? Selenova's legions are retreating. Is this a trap? Maybe she's carrying out an even more important order. I don't think I've heard the name.
a colleague told me that the Xianzhou Alliance is not our enemy. So why not join this great feast and observe how billions of beating hearts walk into irreversible demise?
Indeed, death is not a process,
This is
but
Fantilia.
the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they love.
She is the emanator of destruction and abundance.
Ultimately, kill themselves.
So, what's the point in this process? Just for it to feel like a ceremony? Well, it's not like I have a right to complain about ceremonies. I mourn for worlds that can no longer laugh.
Do you still remember what happened?
This is the emanator of
I
nihility.
saw a spot of light that dimmed the star. Then existence itself was torn,
And he is
leaving only a despairing white.
also an emanator of nihility, but he's a co-emanator of destruction as well.
Enveloping both entropy and time.
We salute thee, blemished one. In defiance of the cosmic roots that bind all, we offer a magnificent ruin.
Together, beneath your gaze, we bear witness to a colleague's end. Be it coronation or collapse, the end of their yearning is the same.
Don't know how.
Just to witness? That feels like formalism. Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped dead, what's that got to do with us?
This is... It's either elation or nose. I believe it's elation. We know that information based off of his silhouette in the simulated universe, but I can be very wrong. Also take a lot of what I say with a grain of salt because I'm super rusty. Almost a year at a touch.
Still not enough for you? The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
Cease your chatter. The sun has risen from the end of time.
When Iron Tomb finally breaks its shell, the erudition's calculations will meet the end.
I wonder if this is the emanator of destruction and erudition, because they seem to be. It could be King Rupert II or III. We received some information. No, it's in the simulated universe, I believe. That following King Rupert's story, he made a satellite system to reach across the entire cosmos and essentially just feed information, at least as far as to his kingdom, and hook it all together to essentially be this infinite hive mind. I don't exactly remember what happened, but the results could have been debatable. The device to reconnect all of them together was found, and one person almost went through the whole ceremony of perceiving through all the remaining satellites that connected to the old kingdom's hive mind, but she chickened out at the end and said, "No, I'm not worthy." But Nous, as an Aeon, is also just like a super hyper intelligent AI in the body of this computer. So it's possible that that's who this is as well. They could be a branch of the hyper intelligent AI from those satellites, that because people are in the wake of trying to get rid of them. Whenever they see them, they try to get rid of them. And so he could be the result. This is a far guess. I don't know anything. Hell, we could even look it up and see if I'm right or wrong. But it'd be a pretty cool theory that he is the result of people destroying those satellites, making him the emanator of both destruction and nose.
Say that Akavili on a new journey won't bring another salvation.
Trailblazing always ends up igniting something, no?
All of these are emanators of destruction.
They'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
And that is the Aeon Nose. Nanook.
Prisoner.
God of destruction.
Who picked up Starfire. If you are to become the first spark, then come and leave the cave with me. And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude destruction. We'll pen.
Now I have another question. Now, this we have met him. I forgot his name, but he is in Emphorius, and he is essentially just watching everything, keeping tabs and taking notes. Herta does run into him. Herta does sneak away to at least try and protect herself onto the grounds of Emporia. She can't get there yet, but she kind of sneaks in and she runs into him. He is a memo keeper. A lot of memo keepers don't really like to do anything besides watch, observe, and take notes. But what I am curious about is he's here on Emphorius. And there's a lot of things of what Emphorius could be, might be, etc. But he is also in this trailer with the lineup of all of these emanators of destruction, so it's possible he can be an emanator of destruction and remembrance. It's a possibility.
And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
And but he is an automaton. Something I'm suspicious of is you know what, I was suspicious of it, but less suspicious of it now. This face change of who, from that the covered face to whatever this is, it could just be character design change difference between trying to blend in Emphorius and who they are. The fact that they're an automaton kind of, I say automaton, there's a special word for it, makes it a little bit harder to figure out what the reason why he has a face change. I was pretty suspicious of Skrillum. Skrillum has a history of mass destruction and the lack of care for organic beings. That he worked with an IPC member who blew up a couple worlds. He worked on that project that made Boot Hill. What also is on his record is he is known to take up different... He reprograms himself sometimes to have different personalities, speech patterns, and appearances to blend in and disguise himself to be somebody else. I thought that was an interesting note to make about Skrillum, and because he is one of the geniuses in the Genius Society, it makes it a little bit more concerning. Nothing more scarier than trying to outsmart somebody who's quite literally blessed by the god of knowledge to be a genius, so they will just naturally be smarter than you. So I'm wary about Skrillum. Skrillum does seem to like to work with Madame Harda a lot with the simulated universe, but I will continue to make my theories about Skrillum being here or there whenever I see fit, because I don't trust him. Just like I didn't trust Sambo, and that's a whole nother bag of worms that we're gonna uncover. I'm gonna open up in a little bit. Hello, Ranganette! You caught me in the middle of rambling about who I think the frick is this. Ooh, the new profile picture goes hard. Thank you! It was a late night delusion. I'm like, I really wanted a Halloween picture / profile picture, and so I was like, it'll be a quick sketch. 4.5 hours later at 3 a.m. It was a quick sketch, but it's a fan of the opera because I'm a nerd. I'm gonna make 2 more sketches. I mean, it paid off. It did. It's still just a Metsu sketch. It's not rendered or anything. But I figure it looks good as a sketch. I don't have to finish it. I'm going to make one more for Pumpkin, and then I'm going to make one more for Gray. So we're going to have the Phantom, Christine, and Raoul. Because I think it's cute. Right now, I think a sketch works well for the Spooktober look. Hell yeah. Now, I forget this guy's name. But yeah, that is also why I'm never... I will continue to throw Skrulum under the bus, because I don't trust Skrulum. He is an automaton, he is a genius, but he is also likes to play hide and seek, which could possibly make him... There's a potential that he is in the Masked Fools. It is either... Well, I believe Skrulum could be the Masked Fools. That's something they do. They like to take up personality. Honkai lore and stuff, I'm assuming. Honkai lore, to me, it looks like a meme from Always Sunny of the Conspiracy Board. It is! I already have so many notes. I have 2 notebook pages right now, and I'm still writing notes. I'm suspicious that Skrulum could also be part of the Masked Fools, because they do take up, like, identities, personalities, looks, and they disguise themselves as others just to cause mischief. Actually, I don't know. Honkai is more unhinged. The Conspiracy Board is more like Pathologic's lore. Yeah. Now. And something Sparkle. We know for sure. It is confirmed. Sparkle is part of the Masked Fools. And something she mentions is it is a quote-unquote highest form of honor / achievement for a Masked Fool is to specifically sneak into the Genius Society. Also, was your birthday! Happy birthday! Oh my god! I didn't know that! Hold on. I'll write that down. If you think I'm kidding, I'm not. Govyor is a gift and need more wire. So, fair. But happy birthday! Heck. Happy birthday. I didn't know. I would have been more prepared. I'll think of something. Sparkle dreams of being able to infiltrate the Genius Society. If Skrulum is a Masked Fool, she could be kind of subtly pointing him out as also being a Masked Fool, just based off of his behaviors and how far he's really willing to go. The Genius Society is a funny name. The Genius Society is a group of people that are literally geniuses across the cosmos, so much so that they're given the blessing of knowledge by the god of, or the Aeon of knowledge. I would make a joke, but the joke writes itself. Yeah. It's quite literally a society of smart people. And Masked Fools usually don't have a particular singular goal. They don't work together to try and achieve anything. They mostly work as independent agents, let's say, and just to cause chaos, just to cause mischief, a little bit of tee-hee, like we see Sparkle do in Amphorius. I won't forget, though, that Sampo was approached as returning to the Masked Fools at the end of Penacony. And in a couple patches, we're going to get a 5-star elation Sampo. And I know I started off hating him, but he's grown on me too much. Anyone who calls themselves a Genius Society comes off to me as like a bunch of pretentious people who think they're smarter than they are, and hence achieve less than a few women in a lab. Yes, I'm throwing shade at those kinds of Genius Societies. Yeah, Victorian era. You think Sampo is an emanator of Aha? I don't think he's an emanator, only because he was able to set down like being a masked fool and walk away, while we see that any of the emanators aren't able to put their role on pause. Like Acheron, she hates being an emanator of nihility, so but she can't escape being an emanator of nihility. We see that for do we know any other emanators? Wait a minute, hold on. Well, at least for Acheron. Hold on. Hungry Star Rail emanators list. Here we go. His rating when trying to quantify it by the little robot says unmeasurable. Yes, but I feel like that comes with just being a masked fool. Cause are you able to do that with Are you able to read Sparkle? Oh, that's right. Herta's emanator of Nose. I forgot about that. Madame Herta is also part of the Genius Society. Emanator of the God of Knowledge. Lord Ravagers. Oh, Iron Tomb. Hold on, we saw that. Who the fuck's Iron Tomb? Iron Tomb, true identity of Scepter. Oh, it's the Scepter. Is a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion and an emanator of Nanook, the Aeon of Destruction. Under adjustments by Lygus, it houses the simulated world of That was a... I just read a fucking spoiler. You know what? Grab the table. Flip it! We're not reading the wiki anymore. Wait a minute. We're not reading the wiki. Fuck the wiki. Put it away. Put it away. God damn it. Average wiki experience. I made mistakes. But that does remind me, I completely forgot that Herta does say she detected a Scepter's presence while on Amphorius. But anyways, Scepters have something to do with the fucking... Let's look it up. I forgot. Honkai Star Rail, Scepters, lore. Nah. Nah. What did you spoil? Where the fuck Amphorius is apparently. This is a scepter. One scepter. Oh, I think yeah, King Rupert II. So they're not satellites, they're called scepters, but you can't tell me that's not just a fucking satellite. Fuck ass nowhere is the answer. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't read what I just read. You either get spoilers or a detailed paragraph on how Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, and the Joker at the Transformers universe are all different characters, and you're insane if you think otherwise. For real! This was the equivalent of throwing a boomerang and getting hit in the back. It was! So... Why did I mention... Oh... Okay. So I was suspicious. Yeah, I'd be suspicious. I was suspicious that this is... Because let me pull it up really quick. Now this is King Rupert III, right? Mamma mia, here I go again. Why did I betray me? Is the second. They are supercomputer created by, yeah, jump scared by one hoodie string. Don't read. No. I want to confirm this really quick. Nous extrapolated the moments of King Rupert II's death. It's going to spoil stuff. Okay, no, no, no. I already knew about the scepters. I read thoroughly about it when it came to when Herta first mentioned it. Like, I literally immediately pulled up the wiki. What isn't there more than one King Rupert? Because um, after finding the origin of the wave and discovering the core of the scepters, yes, she wanted to peek into the mindscape of Nous. Okay, so she found the core of the scepters, while this is just a singular scepter. That's what I wanted to confirm. Um, the scepter system is invented by King Rupert II. Cloned countless vast inorganic neuron clusters. From microparticle fluctuations in a massive large scale matter. The scepters are scattered across yes. Compared to King Rupert I, the second emperor's cruelty only exceeded his predecessor despite organic body, indiscriminate blah blah blah. It was King Rupert I I had a question about. Is known as Rupert, member number 27 of the Genius Society. Initiator of Mechanic Emperor's Wars, ruler of the Machine Empire. Yee, yes I am. I'm a very good Durgan. I'm the best Durgan. Um, let's see. After presently improving from its computeral power, Rupert's vast intellect eventually roused the attention of Nous. But Nous is King Rupert II, so how the fuck? Created by no. This is it. This dude. The first member of the Genius Society. Is a Durgan a dragon? Yes. It's the derpy way of saying dragon. Founder of the first member of the Genius Society. Okay. Don't what? You have lots of spoilers from Xanadar. I want to know about. I just want to refresh my memory. Cosmos tree theory from compiling data from the tomes he recorded the imaginary tree in his ancient language. Xanadar composed. He is the creator and emanator of the Aeon, representing the path of erudition. Knows while most of his inventions and books have been lost in time, he is still widely revered and respected for founding the Genius Society and creating Nous. I see. So I'm gonna skip this section. I'll probably check it out after we catch up, lore wise. Let's see. Which it's right there. I just okay. One of the points I made was I'm really curious about what exactly is Amphorius, and because just knowing this is here only piques my curiosity, because I was curious if Amphorius is either what exactly is it. Um the thing I have is um literally play. I know. We got theories to craft first. You're about to hit the explanation. All right, but I want to craft my theories, okay? Let me make all these theories and look into it way too much just to be proven wrong. I do this every time. I do this every time. I was curious if Amphorius is either um in some way through Memoria. Be right back in 10. Yeah. I was curious if it had something to do with the creation of an Aeon. And so I was wondering if Phynon, the person we see fighting the Matter Legion here is creating Nanook. And that's what is Amphorius, was the birth of Nanook, theoretically. I don't think it's Phynon specifically, and that it could be all of the Chrysos heirs put together. Because when we look at Nanook, there's a lot of things that Phynon, like, he doesn't have physical traits of. Like, he has kind of the messy hair, but we don't see that here. We see these long braids, we see long flowing hair, but where do we see that is also Mighty. Mighty has this long flowing wild hair, and he has the braids, and he has the bodily tattoos. Hold on. Looking. Yes. And he has the gold eyes, which we can see Nanook has. But we also see here, too, that he has this fire about him. We do know Path of Destruction has a lot of fire because what's his name? Duke Inferno quite literally burned out. But what are the Chrysos errors collecting? Core flames. We do know that whoever bears the world core flame has like this vital role or whatever, which we see him have, so maybe that has something to do with it. I was curious if Amphorius is creating Nanook or just creating an emanator of Nanook. And that's why they have traits from different characters. Because we even see this, but it still lacks some of the features Nanook has. Or it's an emanator made in Nanook's image. That was something I have written down. We see that here he burns out before he can reach Nanook, and then he's sent back in time to do this whole thing over again. And these for thousands and thousands and thousands of cycles. So it's on this never-ending loop. In terms of where is March 7th, I have a suspicion. March 7th is quite literally in the past something that, what's her name? This girl. Hyacinth. Or if you hear me say the handler of fat fuck, it's Hyacinth. This girl with pink hair. So she mentions that there was a priestess of the sky god or whatever that really wanted to reach the scars to her friends in the stars. And that one day she left and never came back. They never heard anything, but it was quote unquote thousands of years ago. But that sounds like March. It sounds like March trying to return to the Astral Express. And so she could quite literally be in the past. So she's trying to reach us in the future. We're at the present. There was another thing too about how the future was looping back. Yeah, well, with the way time keeps looping for Phynon, obviously it's going to loop back. There was another point I had, I just forgot it. What did I see? Oh, I wanted to see that. Yeah, I wanted to see the Fables. The Fables of the Stars. This was the first one. Fables of the Stars. Because I'm curious. I have a curiosity.
Let's make an exchange, shall we?
Now this is Penacony.
An exchange of memories. I dreamed of a ray of light, of a crystal chalice. The light that shone from that crystal spoke to me. Listen to the parable of the stars. The nameless one, the pathless one, arrived from the edge of the wilderness.
This was in the middle of Lofu. Are you sure it was in the middle of Lofu? I thought this was in Penacony. Oh, it is Lofu.
In stellar radiance. Go now, march unwaveringly into solar wind. At the end, you will return to my embrace, but march towards the light. Yet that light began to burn, piercing through the clouds as a golden death. Towers crumbled, and the people fled, for the sun was soon to set and meet with vicious destruction. But be not dismayed, O child of the world. The Luck's arrow will descend to purge the wicked abominations. You must follow the traces left behind in the storm's wake.
So we're kind of leaving the in this.
The Celestial One guards their secrets, plotting out the roots that connect all things. But they are silent, like a shroud of mist at the center of the universe. Listen to the silence, and you will know where the stars are resting. Let your staff strike the earth, they say. Once and again. The tender sprouts will grow to the sky, and the dew that falls from their branches will rid you of sickness and poison. Blindfold your eyes, they say, that the approaching darkness may strike no fear in you. Let it not burden your soul, nor numb your stride. Push open the majestic gates, they say, and lift up the tablets of lapis. Read them aloud. Let the fire that forged the bricks and the ones that laid the walls' foundations be known.
Happy anything I missed, chat? I was in surgery, no worries.
Then they say, oh, you who have reached the end, enter into the paradise that envelops all. Join this great choir and feast. Listen to the beating of billions upon billions of hearts, holding you in their embrace. Look upon the courtesan's extravagance, the mariner's intemperance. Listen to the infant in the mirror, the waves as they enter the dream, the tipping of the balance, the shapeless prince, and finally, measure the world against yourself, and take all such things to heart. This is the path you should walk, they say. Machiavelli, depart once more. Machiavelli. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. Should you choose the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Oh, let me check something really quick.
Look upon the courtesan's extravagance.
I just scared
the mariner's
no,
intemperance.
Yeah, that's fair. So, she does mention the veracity. Which, hold on. I want to keep notes, because a lot of people mentioned that the 5-star March 7th looks like Path Emanator, something of veracity. I want to keep notes of the other Aeons she mentions here, out of curiosity.
Listen.
The veracity.
to the infant in the mirror, the waves as and temperance. Listen to the infant in the mirror, the waves.
The beauty.
As they enter the dream.
Propagation.
The tipping of the
Enigmatica. God, I'm scared to have to deal with when we have to deal with the Enigmatica. Or anything to deal with it. The if I remember it right. The Enigmata.
to the infant in the mirror, the waves as they enter the dream, the tipping of the balance, the shape.
The Shapeless Prince. The Shapeless Prince, I'm pretty sure, is Elio, who is, I believe, is the emanator of finality. Equal. Nebrium.
Shapeless Prince. And finally, measure the world against yourself and take all.
I'm curious that Remembrance is after all of those. I'm going to keep it on that paused on this freeze frame really quick. Because we're going to go watch the new March 7th trailer.
The last.
Because I remember seeing that there was a quick flash frame with the Remembrance, potentially. I can be wrong. And I want to see if they line up.
When the candlelight fades on the last day, before you forget, please offer up your most precious memories.
I'll be in and out of chat because internet here is meh. No worries.
Before you forget, please offer up your most precious memories.
This is yearly anniversary. I'm curious, where is March 7th here? Because we don't see her. Oh, hey, okay, sorry. Yeah! I'm a massive fucking nerd, and so right now we're going through the trailers. Greetings! I'm a massive Honkai nerd, always has been, but I did take a big break, so a lot of my logic and understanding might be pretty flawed. Right now we're going over video trailers and stuff. I've got a bunch of notes, and we're making some theories and guesses about what we're about to play through the story. I made the mistake and forget Wiki just has spoilers. And I read a massive spoiler. And I'm pretending I'm pretending I didn't. Right now, I'm kind of dissecting these videos. And we're watching this trailer. I've seen it before. What spoiler did you read? Where is Amphorius? I'm not going to say it again. If you're here for that tragic accident because I was stupid enough to read it out loud, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to... I didn't know. If I'm delusional enough, I cannot imagine the spoiler. Me, that is me, 100%. And I am delusional. I'm curious about where March 7th is in this picture, and I wonder if this is March 7th. My theory, March 7th is in the past. If that's the case, and I'm wondering if that's where this picture is because this doesn't look like anywhere else that I can think of, and it's on kind of like this Amphorius page. It could also be like the haunted gardens in Xianzhou, but I don't remember any spot that had just like a bunch of
Please
pillars. Unless
offer
we're
up your
talking about the
most
prison.
precious memories. Remember 97 days ago? On the first day after arriving in Amphorius,
March 7th is
you
stuck in-
already experienced this world's
Okay.
cruelty.
So this is
You
the
guided the
past.
Holy Maiden and helped her escape her initial fate.
March 7th is stuck at March 7th. It's not even a joke yet. Guiding the Holy Maiden, as a reminder, we have played through this. We were in the perspective of March 7th when we
On day 14,
or it was something the Holy Handmaiden has a dress I need. Oh yeah. That's Tribby. So these collections of little gremlins are this ma'am split into 1,000 pieces. We can get our splash art. Hello. Character information. Here we go. She was split into 1,000 pieces.
Maiden
That's what
and
she
helped
looked
her
like
escape
originally.
her initial fate. On day 14, day 36, day 7.
What was the last update I played? I don't remember the order in which these happened. I remember going through Cypher's story. I remember Aglaia dying. Might be spoilers, sorry. And I remember fighting the Sky God. I think that's where I left off. I believe. Actually, I could just hold on. The game's open in the background. What episode is or what last episode? An easier question, what was the last character pulled? That's not an easier question. I was saving up for what's her name? What's her name? Hold on. I was saving up for a character initially. Yeah. I was saving up for our ocean girl, got to the point to fight on patch start. Is that where I was at? The last character I actually pulled for was Casterus. We are going to be polling for Evernight. We're going to be skipping, so fine on patch, Hycelin's patch, and then current. Okay, I got a lot of patches to go through. A lot more than I realized, my bad. A lot more than I realized.
70.
I remember that NPC. I forgot what she said.
You also never gave up on looking for your companions from beyond the sky. Until day 95. Still don't believe me? You're just a ghost that no one can see. Besides, the Garden of Recollection has already torn off its benevolent mask. They lurk, they covet, brewing blasphemous plots. Are you willing to face me now? Face your past. When you were born from that shattered aluminum.
Okay, so that was the first term I was looking for, is how did this shatter?
When you were born from
So it
that
was like
shattered
creeping
aluminum
glass.
flux. When you were buried along with the remembrance's lies. When you were watched by the garden's pawns. Even if you don't remember, it doesn't matter. That's what I was made for. Melt the self and seep into the cracks of time. The future that belongs to you is so blissful and pure. And yet, the Remembrance chose, leaving Amphorius in nothing but a desolate midnight.
Oh, you know what?
Leaving Amphorius. And yet, the Remembrance chose, leaving Amphorius in nothing but a desolate midnight. Fear not, I shall cleanse it all. Let the melody of oblivion resound from the eternal land. Day 97. Leave it to me. Time to say goodnight to the world, my dear March 7th. Soon, in a world restored to its flawless state, both your wish and my promise will be fulfilled. To keep trailblazing forever with the Astral Express.
Day 97 is March 7th. Nice. Now this was something I was curious too.
When you were born
is
from that shattered aluminum flux. When you were buried along with the Remembrance's lies.
something I'm curious is if the memo keepers are keeping a secret that the Remembrance is dead. That was another thing I was questioning, is if Amphorius is what's left of, or kind of like a life support for the Remembrance Aeon. Maybe pieces of it, maybe not, but I do think that I do lean more heavily towards that they're making an Aeon through Memoria in Amphorius.
When you were watched by the garden's pawns.
Naked, yes. We're 18 plus streams for a reason. It's solely because March 7th fails to put on clothes. Were you just created? Were you born a fully grown adult? How dare thee not have clothes? By the way, Evernight E6 looks awesome. Hell yeah. I'll see how I feel. I might pull the light cone, maybe not. I haven't seen anything about building. She is slaying. Exactly. She woke up a queen, right? She woke up like this, as they say. Did you do polls? I'll do polls once I finish watching the rest of the animated trailers really quick. She didn't wake up. The world fell asleep for her. Wait. Who? In which context? Okay. Trying to remember which one's which. Keeping Up with Star Rail talks about the Evernight. I see. Keeping Up with Star Rail is the combat. So this would be
Once upon a time,
the trailer, yes.
in the frigid depths of the ocean, lived a sea siren princess who loved to
I wanted to
sing.
pull for her,
Like
and I
the
just
beginning
missed
of
it.
all stories.
I got busy,
One day,
and it was too late.
as expected, the unexpected happened to her.
A mysterious
The
creature.
princess, however, remained unfazed. It is what it is. Time to dance. Well, not all surprises are bad ones. Such as a magical encounter. Why are there more people here than fish? There's interesting stuff everywhere.
I don't eat seafood.
There are humans who don't eat fish, and there are cats who
Feels
steal
great.
fish.
Give me back my fish!
The news of the sea siren princess making a ruckus in the market spread in the city.
Really pretty.
Hey, absolutely.
Look, the monarch is here.
The monarch.
Don't worry. I'll take action.
Be gone, the Emperor!
An escape is unavoidable. Human pursuers finally exiled the two and drove them into the deep sea. But the sea also harbors evil. And so, on that day, the sea siren princess made a decision. Alone, she sank into the depths of the sea.
Once upon a time, in the frigid depths of the ocean, lived a sea siren princess who no longer sang. She had never seen land, but day after day, she painted visions in her dreams of an encounter 1,000 years from now.
I silently observe, since I am not caught up to date with patches. Get my Star Rail, so this is her trailer. I'm curious who she is. Was that our memo keeper friend? I see that fingy. Looks like it.
God help us! Where are the
War.
They abandoned us.
I don't want to die!
Life cries out here, and then fades away. No one can control destiny. Their path only lies in the palm of kings.
Yeah, there's our number.
Is also a prisoner of fate.
Fate? Just some fun on the chessboard.
Even if loyalty fades. And oaths and friendship begin to rust.
Foolish question.
Even if all bones turn to dust, and the path you came from falls to ruin.
Boring critique.
Even if you must fight yourself, and doubts of the past strike like a blade.
How can one who doubts herself ever hope to rule others? How can one be Imperator if one only looks backward? As for the one who once swore the oath shall answer it.
Almost done.
Shall sound the triumphant anthem that conquers destiny.
Nothing. Oh. I forgot the different titans and their symbols. My bad. We did watch Evernight. Well, I do want to see this one. I haven't seen this one.
You're awake, my March.
Oh, don't hit me with flash.
You're awake, my March.
Flash shots so quickly. Hold on. Okay, and yeah. Oh no, this is Pentaconic. That was March. I remember all of them. I don't remember this. Beneath, that's...
What? You don't recognize me?
So she was even back in Pentaconic. Because that's...
Recognize.
Because we're seeing... That's her. Evernight. And maybe this is... I don't recognize whose face that is, but we also have somebody keeping secrets. It's me. No, that's not the button. Shaped like March. It's March shaped.
What? You don't recognize me?
Rappa? Was that Rappa? Or Allmarch 7? I think it was Allmarch 7. God, the questions. Alright, she's standing there. Everybody's dead.
No way! This isn't real!
One moment. Thought my stream was lagging for a second. No, it's just me going frame by frame. So they're tied together.
Really? Are you sure? March! Close your eyes for the night to fall. Don't be scared. With me here, you won't lose anything again.
Don't hit me with the flash frames, cause I'ma go back real quick. Okay. Just the eye.
I remember you. You are.
Ooh.
When you wake, it will be over. I am the Evernight that shadows your every step. Forgetting me was your greatest fortune in this life.
Okay, so those sketches we saw earlier were March 7th. Curious about that chest. I wanna get a good look at it. I wonder if it's the chest is shaped like the chests we find in maybe an ocean region. Because again, I missed a couple patches.
Evernight that shadows your every step. Forgetting me was your greatest fortune in this life.
Because also too, there is heavy ocean themes with the jellyfish. Let me see.
Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you.
I am curious how.
On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost.
Dragon Glass Waterfall is something you see as a cut.
Entwined in the cycle of day and night.
The art is beautiful.
Into the deepest depths of this world. Adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Donhong, wake up.
Three of a kind.
It is good.
Two pair. Ace. Go.
Ooh. God, it's so pretty. It is pretty. Okay, that... At least we're getting him for free, because that kind of sold me on I might want to get Donhong, but the new Durgan Donghong, because apparently we don't have enough of him. That was really pretty. Myriad trailer, Euphoria Saga of Heroes. This is... Keep it over, sorry. Alright, this is the last one. Last one, and then I'm gonna refill my water.
Ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe.
I think we've seen this before.
Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightiness, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Casterus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blood.
Because for us, we got Donghong March and obviously MC the 5 version. The next place we go Himiko and Walt.
Blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey of Evernight visiting, reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth.
alongside countless heroes, to embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
Ooh. That's our memory keeper dude.
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame.
Wait. What core flame does Evernight have then? Because we know Don Hung takes up one of the core flames.
Holds little
like how we take up the one with Mem. But if these are the Chrysos heirs.
Therefore, we cast even ourselves.
So this cutscene, I want you to see a parody of this if you don't
into the flame. Only
Alright.
to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
I will go back. There's more. Oh, is this my Finon's hometown?
Of course, this will be a romantic
Oh, it's
story
Madoka.
like
I mean,
none that has come before.
fuck, I
You
wrote it
think so
down.
too, right?
You know what? I'm still calling her Madoka. I want to pause this real quick. We have Tribby, we have Cypher, Don Hung, Mighty, Finon, MC, Casterus, Black Swan. It looks like one of the Ocean Girls. Anaxa. Can't quite. The handler of Fat Fuck, Herda, Screwlum, Aglaya. We do have Evernight. Gotta be. You see the parody? Let me pull it up. Okay. Can't see who that is. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Go like that. And then I can let's see. Hold on. I forgot how I do this. That's not how I do this. I'm technologically illiterate. Give me a moment. I open this in browser. Maybe a message link, was it? Hold on, let me double check. Make sure this works. Nope, that's not it. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. You wanted to send something. I do not see. I'm going to fill my water, and then once we have water filled,
This.
Shh, don't. Shh. You didn't hear anything. Nothing about a bird. Close my nature documentaries. Okay. And I'm going to nerd out about Honkai stuff when I come back. Cause I got challenge modes to do. And so I'm thinking I will just so I won't bore you with the visuals. I'll keep you entertained. I'll play challenge modes. I'll only give them 1 or 2 tries. We are quite literally saying first try or no try at all. While I talk about theories of what I think we'll find, what I think we saw, and what we will see. But in the moment, I'll go filling water. Oh, that's the wrong. Hold on. I know where is. I know it's somewhere. I know it's here. Oh, you tweeted it to me. You know what? I guess we get the plain boring text on screen. I thought, wait. Damn. I can fix it. I can fix her. I can fix her. Give me. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. Stonks. Oh. There we go. And then the other one I have. Boop. And then I can go back to here. And I can add that. No, a little more. Hold on. Okay, I can. There. Yeah, it's simple. It's so small. But God, it was going to paranoid me. How's you doing? I am pretty good. I'm actually looking forward to the story. We even have Boot Hill to greet us this time. So... Did you see the meme? Not yet. About to.
This would be a romantic allegory that has been told.
Oh my god. Shut up. It's so stupid.
Course.
It's so stupid. I'm gonna go get water. Little shit. Water refilled. And I forgot, I was going to start with polls. We're going to do with polls first, and then we'll do the challenge modes. Hi, got the Dragon Radio FM. Hold on. Customary. I'm tuning into you live with the Dragon FM. Help! I'm kidnapped! Thank you. And thank you for tuning in to Dragon FM. Resuming the broadcast of Honkai Star Rail. We're making polls! I would like to pull for Evernight and maybe her light cone. I don't know how many pulls ago that was. Last pull. Let's see if I'm any how far in here. Also Justin. Actually, that's inaccurate. Because I already have Sunday. Or did I pull a copy of Sunday? These are the characters I have. Behold, my teams. My lovely Boot Hill. Lacks Eidolons. But I would like to have more. Where is Sunday? Where is Chicken Wings? Give me a sec. Oh, here he is. Did I get a... Oh, I did. Alright, so yeah, that was my last pull. It was a rerun. I think there's no better spot to pull for Evernight than in March 7th's room. Now Timesco be the annoying brother and draw on her face while she's asleep and take selfies, flick on and off the lights, open and close the door 20 times, and and then fart in her room before we run away. That's not her room. There she is. Hold on, let's open and close the door. Close. Open. Close. Open. Anybody got a marker? Investigate. Curled up in the clear ice, the young girl remains silent. The young girl! That's March. Remains silent with her eyes fixed shut. Although the ice is not cold to the touch, there is something particularly saddening about seeing a young girl who is normally so full of life fall into complete silence. No need to fear. Get the marker. Scribble, scribble. Can we change anything in here? Anything else? Pom-pom toy. Let's touch we have to touch everything in the room. Hold on. Where's her desk? Fail to see anything that resembles a diary. Shit, we can't even read her diary. Where is it? Mark, is it in... It's in a laundry basket? Then, a number of thin sheets of ice have shackled the unconscious person to bed. Oh, I see. Bitter cold. What the fuck-ass music in the parlor car? I liked the music. I thought it was cool. Oh my god. Wait, when can we get these pom-pom outfits? I want to put him in the yellow polka dot dress. March, wake up! I suddenly forgot how to sew. Can you finish the dress? Pom-pom suit? Which one? The one over here? Doesn't reflect your appearance? Maybe it only wants to show March. Get the dresser and check it out. Like... nightgown? Oh wait, from the event! We gotta run! Fast as fuck, boy! Scamper, we gotta scamper. Come on. Hold on. That's not the last you've seen of us, March. We're gonna go in and poke around your room some more. How fast are we really? I'm fast as fuck, boy! Wait. Can I get it? Immediately. Immediately. What's that? Hold on, what the fuck is this? Listen to the voice of the Arbiter? Oh, this is the event, right? When did this chunk of chessboard appear on the Express? That's odd to describe the chessboard as a chunk. There really isn't a more fitting word. You reach out your hand trying to touch it. Oh, that's the new Focus Hard mode? Okay. We're not a whale. I know you saw I have a lot of jade. I just was saving. The equilibrium of deep voice echoed from within the universe must be in equilibrium. Oh, that's literally okay. We just wrote that down. Hold on. Not again. Again. You are my dolphin. What do you mean? Whew. Yeah. Your existence disrupts the zero sum. You seize too much energy, imaginary energy. Did you say arbiter? I might have. The equilibrium must be maintained. You will be weighed on the scales and you shall be part of a judgment. Is Master Chief there to... Nah. A game of countering opposing forces, you will be judged and you shall be judged. You will both be a pawn and a player. I'm gonna say dolphins are the ones who play for monthly passes. Wait, hold on. Dolphins are ones who pay for monthly passes and battle passes, and is the god. I sometimes do. I don't. I only get monthly passes and stuff if I have enough jobs to justify getting it. This is an extremely challenging game mode. I don't like thinking of myself as a Fortnite dolphin. Congratulations, Gray. You've evolved from fox to dolphin. Perfection. Look at him go. That's such a cute hat, too. Oh. The little, like, sleeping nose bubbles of Jewel. Or Sugar Daddy gets it for you. Sob, I can do voice. Thank you. Thank you for helping with that. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's locked. The particular sense of coffee. Oh, that's Himiko's room. My bad. Marge, we're back. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Touching your things. You can't stop me. I'm touching everything. Okay, now that we've pissed off Marge, I think we'll be on the good side of Evernight. We pull! Balls to the walls. We just immediately pull. This is our first 10 pull, so we're starting out from the very last. 4-star. 10. 20. I'm not a dolphin, I'm an alligator, because I'm unreal old and... Oh, lonely old and work. Nah. You're a silver fox. 30. Yep. Oh, yeah. 40. If we don't get my signature lucky 50, I'm touching everything in the room again. March, I'm touching your stuff if you don't wake up. God damn it, I'm touching your stuff again. March, come here. I think you can also spot, yes. Yeah, I was using Jade's. March, I'm touching your stuff. Better wake up. Or at least Evernight. Evernight, I'm touching your stuff by proxy. Hold on. Wait, anybody got a feather? Tickle her feet. Tickle her feet! Maybe that'll wake her up. March, wake up! That didn't work. 60. 70. Can we do it? No technical earlies. That's fine. 80. She is cometh. Apparently not. Apparently, I'm unsatisfactory. It's not like I just destroyed a room. Here she goes. It's gonna be her. There you go. Let's go! Watch, I fail. If I fail, I hope I get, Clara. 2 copies? I'm not that lucky. God damn it, I said Clara! Is Blade even in my roster? Hold on. Apparently. Yeah, no, fuck it. Fuck. Again. I want to get her now.
Life itself is punishment.
You know what? I'll get her, and I'll hold off on getting her light cone until I do a little more research to see if her light cone's worth it. March! Apparently Blade thinks he's better than you. Are you going to show up? To be fair, Blade isn't bad. With all the HP scaling characters. That's true. That's 10. 20. Are you going to do us dirty? Early, please. Pretty, please. March. I won't touch your stuff again. We're not touching your stuff. How many I got total? This is about to be 40. I hold Blade in between 70 and 80. And this is about to be the 40th after Blade. Blade is like Wesley Snipes Blade. Left. How many left? That's a good question. I've been saving for a long while. It's been a long time since I saved around. Soft pity. My quality of data is shit, so I can't see numbers. I have 122 pulls left, just from the Jades. 19k Jades, yeah. And then that's not the materials we get back as well. 40! Fuck. So more than 10, yes. A little bit more than 10, just a tad. 50! Please. Fuck, my lucky 50 didn't kick in. Alright. $60. Come on, Marge. Is this gonna be my last 10? I got standard. I swear if you don't appear, you little shit, I'm gonna end you. I know, right? Come here or we bully 7th. Exactly. We're gonna bully her along with the Memo Keepers. Yes. I'll do it. I'll pull to guarantee. I'll pull to guarantee. Get some from the exchange, then pull again. I like keeping the currency in the exchange. So like these Undying Embers, I keep the Undying Embers in the shop, so I'm not looking at them when I see the pulls. 5 copies. I'm not that lucky. Let's go. So I'm not counting on them. Essentially, when I do a pulls for characters. Now there she is. This bitch, I know, right? This bitch. We have some 10 pulls in the standard banner. I don't know how far in am I. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 20. Okay, we're 40 in. Card is worth it though. I just want to compare the other cards to see if there's like another 5-star from the standard banner, or if there's a 4-star that is just as good. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm just reserving judgment maybe until later, at least before 6 days pass. I'll eventually find time. Standard banner. Standard issue. If you look up on internet, look up on Pridewind. I look up on a couple. There's like 2 or 3 channels. I'll watch what they have to say and I'll compare. Oh, the new ones appear at the front now. You have anything to say for yourself? You know that's right. They are kind of cute. Level up.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
What if she... No, because she's very voracious in design. Like the mouth on the zipper. The question mark earring. My next question was going to be the ticket. I was going to say another thing that she could be tied to is Fantilia, because we see Fantilia has like an all black look. We just watched it with the Fables About the Stars, that she has a black drippy look, and that's what we see as this black drippy. It could just be design coincidence, but it's also something I'm curious on. Because like flowers is Fantilia's thing. Hold on. Miss Bitch is nice. Yes, but also. We just see this.
Listen with me to the memories.
In defiance of the
How many petals on this? She can easily do 350k damages with her ult to everyone. You can give her Caster's Light Cone. It's more or less same damage. The only comparable one is the Battle Pass Remembrance Light Cone. I haven't picked that, so I could...
Listen with me to the memories.
I could. But only at R5. That's fine. I got time. I'm in a rush. Aww.
They really are cute.
That was so cute. She pulled up the memories to figure out how to take a selfie. That's adorable. She's like, wait. Absolutely precious.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
She has the same animation of March, just strange. It's cute. It's really cute. I think so, at least. So, you said the Battle Pass one. Remembrance. Which Remembrance? Sweat Now, Cry Less? Or the Flower Remembers? Increases the crit damage. The difference between Light Cone and no Light Cone is about 30 damage. Crit rate. Nowhere. Memo spray is on the field. Increase the crit damage by the wearer and their memo spray by 24. I'm assuming it's this one then. The Sweat Now, Cry Less. Oh, I'll nab it later. Flower remembers is slightly better than the sweat. Okay. That's not the button I'm looking for. This was the button I'm looking for. This'll work. Use a skill. Dot. And this one. Memo Sprite. Now, as we do this challenge mode, we have the freedom to ramble. Hold on, I'm pulling up more things. If you thought I had enough to pull up and look at, no, never enough. Never enough. Okay. Let's first set up.
Be watchful.
Make a wish.
The slow simmer over.
Stream forth.
You also didn't see her E6 epic yet. That's true.
Back. More heat. I'm on it. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
I weep for the departed.
When you're saying her E6 epic, do you mean like her,
What do you want to know?
like the art
Another journey begins.
of her?
The waters of oblivion.
Came together.
Or like what it does specifically? Oh, pick. Okay.
All things human creations.
Picture.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
But yeah, I think March 7th is in the past of Emporius.
Half the work.
She's either there or something along those lines.
Gather as one. Yin and yang.
Where are they getting their dots? Okay, so
I'm honored by your presence, since you're already here. Why not
Lady
have
of
a meal?
Crashing Waves. I've not seen this
I weep for
before.
the departed.
Probably what you meant by, or wait until after I caught up. That's fine. It's fine. It's not like I spoiled myself something that's a little bit bigger.
All things human
Lol.
creations.
Infusing the toast.
Ill tidings manifest.
Now we figured out.
Memories are ever beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
We figured out that Iron Tomb was one of the
The waters
emanators.
of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Another question I had was what alliance has the remains of propagation? I can only guess it's the Junior Society and maybe that it's Ruane. Because we do know she was experimenting with the Swarm. But what we
It's better
saw
to make no move.
from our own experience she had the wrong.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
I think she had the wrong bug. Because when we interacted with the swarm with Argenti, the swarm mother wasn't this big giant bug, it was small, if I remember right. And what Rowan May has is big. But that could be the alliance that was mentioned when they were talking about... Well, they were talking about erudition because they said they were concerned / unconcerned about the if Genius Society fell or not, which brings more questions. Who would cause it?
Memories of beneath the water.
Let's see, what other notes do I have? Is there a new Aeon? Oh, yeah. No, I was going to say, well, I had a question on if there was going to be a new Aeon based off of the silhouette of the person we saw in the one video, but I spoiled to myself that that is the Sifter. So, mystery solved, Scooby. Whoops.
All things human creations.
Let's see, Memory Emanator of Remembrance. So, I hate this monster with all I have. It's adorable! I loved it. She was beautiful, okay?
Why not have a meal before?
I loved her.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Free will, or was it destiny? I weep for the heart.
One thing I'm curious about is the memo keeper that's here on Emporius. We saw all of the emanators. Each emanator is duly an emanator of destruction and another path. I'm theorizing that the destruction emanators are dual emanators in order to destroy the Aeons that they are in tandem with. So like we have the Aeon emanator of nihility and destruction. So will that emanator be the destruction of nihility is the question. Since we have the memo keeper here, they did appear in the trailer with the rest of the emanators. So is that the emanator of destruction and remembrance? And are they there to either one, destroy remembrance or make sure remembrance stays destroyed? That's what I'm curious. Ruan has the gene sample. Ruan May has the gene sample, so she was recreating a god. Xianzhou has something else. I don't remember what exactly, but most likely indeed a part of the true god of propagation or even veracity.
Hesitation
And community
only
agrees with your idea of dual emanators. I guess is that the dream dude that we see will fight eventually?
Human creations.
I weep for the heart.
Lygus, yes. That does sound that. Yeah. I was wondering if he is a dual emanator of destruction and remembrance. The robo dude with the hole, yes.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
A day peaceful.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yes. Legacy.
Repent. Receive divinity.
Not a bad idea. I choose you.
And I know the answer, but I'm not spoiling. Oh, yeah. Do not spoil. I may ask questions, but it's not for answers, it is simply to theorize. And for those who also don't know, you're free to also toss in your guesses. I am trusting that those who do know the answers are not going to just outwardly spoil. And we're simply theorizing.
You chose the wrong answer. This is being in sync.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Who's here?
Trust me. We will do anything.
Mem coming in to wreck careers casually.
Embrace a new life.
Doubt farewell.
Please cherish. Return to dust.
With the what was it called? Fable about the stars. We see the introduction of all these aeons. Remembrance was the last. And I don't know if they were having one of those moments where it was like, cool, we'll save the best or most important for last. Or if they were going through all of the aeons in terms of who's alive, who's dead. If there was any particular order. It's still notable that Veracity, Beauty, Propagation, Enigmatica, and Equilibrium came before what's being held as one of the more relevant aeons. Damn. So close. If that's the case, so far we haven't seen anything to do with Veracity anywhere in the story, but we do see, we saw Propagation. We even dealt with Propagation. I think this was a fat hint to a question they asked at the very end of the current story. Ooh. Alright. I hope that I can get to that point today. I don't know how much hours of gameplay it is, but I will be here for as long as I feasibly can. We see Propagation. We interact with Propagation too.
Life is not so fragile.
I don't know, like 20.
Return to dust.
We haven't seen the Enigmatica. 20 hours, 6 hours, 3 times 18. Maybe. Maybe I'll have to split it up amongst 2 streams. We haven't seen the Enigmatica. We haven't seen the Equilibrium. We're hinted at the Knights. We're hinted at Idrilla because of Argenti, but we never see or interact with him. Same with Veracity, although they do appear in the simulated universe a lot. We have seen Enigma, not the god, but a Pathstrider or 2. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm dumb. We have. The lady, because the Elio is the emanator of Enigmatica. They're the ones that go backwards in time.
What is it we're waiting for?
I'm pulling this up. If I remember right, Mr. I'm 13 and Eureka. What? Oh, wait. And there's a non-playable path. Mythos. Let's see. It's fallacy to all things being experienced and recognized. To prevent certainty that erudition brought about. Characters, the path There are 8 characters related to the path of Enigmata in the game's lore. Evernight, AV, Gallagher, March 7, Mythos, Red-Nosed Oldtimer, Something Unto Death, Yaochi. I have more questions. What the fuck? Oh! Mythos is represented by a jellyfish. Their factions are the Riddlers and History Fictionologists. You mixed up Enigmatica with Finality, you're right. The Fictionologist is a faction in Honkai that belongs to the Enigmata. Evident by the history of Fictionologists, a group of emanators that are enlightened by aeons. They often plunge into the sea of stars alone, traveling planet to planet with the sole purpose of fabricating, obscuring, destroying, and erasing the local history. History Fictionologists believe that the past determines the future. When a civilization's history is definite, its future development is doomed and all possibilities are eliminated, leaving only a sad and rigid path forward. In order to save these worlds from the sad fate of objectivity, History Fictionologists consider Enigmata as their only creed and are determined to shroud the universe in mystery. Okay. History Fictionologists carry out their mission of destroying history alone and decisively with an altruism that is difficult to comprehend. Their views are poorly understood by most, and their blatant hatred of objective facts is somewhat extreme. Many worlds are beginning to realize the irreversible, intangible damage that these emanators of Enigmata have caused to culture across the cosmos. History Fictionologists is skipped. Hold on. Yeah, it glitched. I lost my place. Let's see. Their views are poorly understood. Many worlds realize the damage to culture. Across the cosmos, History Fictionologists have a reputation comparable to that of the Antimatter Legion. The Intelligentsia Guild has publicly denounced them. The Antimatter Legion doesn't matter. The Antimatter... Okay. Okay, the Intelligentsia Guild has publicly denounced them. The Antimatter Legion destroys matter, but History Fictionologists destroy the very universe itself. Record stamp. In view of the fact that this very entry has been edited with unknown attribution, it is hereby declared that this entry is inapplicable to any reference and will no longer be updated. This is in the bank data factions. The Fictionologists are a group of notorious followers. Let's see. They are far more prominent than fellow Enigmata followers, the Riddlers. They have been theorized to have been tampered with multiple faction histories, such as the Xianzhou Alliance. However, due to their philosophy, the faction's history is a mystery even to themselves, which at one point allowed illusionary automaton that the History Fictionologists created to question their maker's history and if the faction ever even truly existed. Taking the word of History Fictionologists serious, something that is highly discouraged, they aim for the uncertainty of history to allow the universe to escape a predetermined path that ends in calamity, or at least attempt to. They also uphold the facade of free will. Mr. Jian's pet bird Yuchi is likely a creation of History Fictionologists, and the jade feathers it gives to the Trailblazer have a further connection to creating false history. Much like Mythos, Yuchi wishes to challenge the certainty of the universe, and it possesses the ability to make stories feel real. So, interesting. I wonder what it has yet in this entry. It has not mentioned at all what the Garden of Recollection thinks about. Well, you're doing that bird's challenge right now. I am. As I beat the bird, let's read a little bit about it. They never mention what memo keepers think of Fictionologist. On the one hand, I can see where Fictionologists and memo keepers would hate each other, because Fictionologists, they're trying to destroy the past. But if the memo keepers wanted to hide something, what better people to ask to hide things than a Fictionologist who was going to destroy the history?
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Please share darkness with me.
I wonder if we'll find that out in any of these updates. I hope so. Oh shit, I pushed that too early. No, I didn't. Just kidding. This is our last round.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Full send.
May death protect us!
Dirg.
This is being in sync?
As you wish.
Almost. What can we do? What can you do with a Condite bar? I'll give one adjustment and then we switch to the next. Apparently nothing. Just kidding. Clear. Confirm. Do I have any other Acheron team lineups? What the fuck is that? Those are probably my pull teams. Just kidding. I don't have Mighty. Mighty probably would have been really good. Do we have a what about a Super Break team? She has a weakness to imaginary. What am I doing? We're going to throw up a rapid team. Skill. And let's try it.
Be watchful. Always. Sound lingers. Not yet time to return. Ninja runaway fast technique. Existence is limited. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I feel like this is better.
Dreams of a past let us dance once more.
Soften them up. Slap in.
All things human creations.
Much better.
Converge and awaken. Have we met? Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Cosmic movement. Secret technique. Dazzling obliteration. Enjoying yourself. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind. No holding back. Dream vanished.
So those are most of my theories, I believe. I have a note that literally just says March 7th's memories. Oh! I was about to say, I don't remember what I meant by that, but I remember now. One of the memories I was really curious if the Garden of Recollection was trying to hide.
Grace and elegance.
Maybe the Evernight was also trying to keep hidden is the fact that maybe Remembrance, the Aeon for Remembrance is dead. That's something I'm curious on. If it could be the case. And if maybe she has memories of it, something to do with it.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Side note, why me and Ghost take this boss we are fighting. Yes, do tell, I was curious. Why? Is it because the boss speeds up when you hit him? Because I just saw that.
And yang. Converge and awaken.
Or can the debuffs not be cleansed? Because I have not tried sustaining.
Dream vanished.
It's because it is specifically made weak against one character, not archetype. Not group of characters, no, one fucking character is good against it and that's it. Which character?
Cosmic ninjutsu, all things in the
I probably should have saved my ults till after Fugway. Because she's gonna buff.
Dreams of a let us
Pestilence. That's the one I was gonna get and then I ran out of time because I didn't catch it.
Let's see this fine moment. Clouds scattered. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
You know what? I now hate the boss just because it's weak to the character I wanted to get and forgot. That's it. Oh, that's worse. Damn. Why was the Stingray harder than Bronya? But it's kind of an ass move from Bronya to make one specific character and that's it. It is. There's probably some workaround that I'll figure out later.
Not a bad idea.
I'm giving each mode 2 attempts. I know the Hall of Memory I will have more layers or like more challenges than attempts, but I'm just gonna give it twice and that's 2 new levels or not.
Darkness with me.
2 attempts. Because I gotta do all of them.
May death protect us.
Now you see why I hate that monster so much. Fair.
Now farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
As you wish.
Trust me.
Because you need to hit that bitch with as many attacks as you can. You can't take crit damage, and it doesn't take full damage from anything besides dot. Oh, other dot characters aren't good against that fish either. That is excessive. Excessively hyper specific. It's like the street lamp 2.0. Like, it's just a monster, but it has such a weird hyper specificity that it's a little broken.
Eternal state.
Return!
There we go. I was hoping for that to kick in.
Life is in darkness with me. You two return to dust.
Internet was funky. Can you TLDR what you said after you read my message? I compared the creature, the manta ray, to the flashlight in Belobog, or not flashlight, the street lamp in Belobog, because it's so hyper specific.
Trinity is before me.
Please check you wish. Embrace a new life.
Receive divinity. Eternal state.
Return! Now farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Life is no darkness with me. Return to dust. Please check darkness with me. May death protect us.
This being in sync.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Who's here?
I'm on it. Trust me.
This boss isn't bad because it's made to be fought by an arc-time AoE.
Embrace a new life.
DPS. Not that flat fish.
Now farewell.
True.
Return to dust.
I love manta rays. Like, it's hard for me to hate it, but it is obnoxiously hyper specific. Voodoo, you want to go on a trip to Tropical Islands to go see manta rays? I think it'd be pretty. Yeah, this is not better. I think it would be romantic.
If you like to hear a story, just come.
Ooh, ornaments are doubled. Hold on. Build target. No, can we change it? Change. Boop. Yes. There we go. Forgotten Hall. An Apocalyptic Shadow. Let's start with this. 2 attempts, which is just 2 levels, 9 and 10. An ally character uses a skill to attack, or a memo sprite attacks. Add 1 hit per action to memory turbulence up to 10. At the start of each cycle, each hit from the memory turbulence deals true damage to a random enemy at a time. Okay. I would rather you not fight floor 12 or even look at it. I'm doing 9 and 10. I'm giving each challenge mode 2 attempts. 2. And then I move on. Just so that I'm not stuck on this for forever. This could take time. Because 12 is a bit of a spoiler. That is perfectly fine. I forgot who's a good support for Herta. Skill or a memo sprite. Where's my Aglaia team? There it is. Is Ruan May a good support for Herta? Or at least Anaxa, because maybe Applicator? Theoretically. Or I could just throw Fuglei in there just so that they have a double break. Turbo is good. I don't have Turbo! It's good. Ruan comes close. Remembrance MC. If you run Herta with Mini Herta, I don't have Mini Herta on the team. I'm throwing in. Alright, Rome for application. Application of weakness.
Be watchful. Always. Sound lingers. Take a look.
Watch this magic trick.
Magic trick. Whoop-a.
Existence is unity.
Watch this. This bullet is magically going to go from my gun to somewhere in your body. It's like a scavenger hunt.
What's the matter? To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I see through you.
I'm just afraid.
Watch the pencil disappear. I love that I get that joke now.
Helpless as ever. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Curious, endless. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Glimpse now. No matter. Expand your thinking.
Herta ult should be used after her turn. Okay.
Forge all things.
Still make her move back up. Ah. I never learned how to use Herta properly. I'm saying it because you definitely forgot. I definitely not. You know what? I totally forgot, and it's not like I've never learned how to use Herta.
Creation.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. There's more to life. A quick divination. Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a forest.
Boop. Oh, come on.
Expand your thinking. Watch it
Is
grow.
Fox here? He might be lurking, but not actively.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
He's not chatting.
A day of peace.
Show your courage. Cut away the heart of the blood.
My boss sucks.
Repent.
Rest in peace. How are you doing? Yeah.
Too much commotion for my taste. Bathe in gold.
Oh fuck, my bad. Ah, I did need to do that.
Is that fear I sense?
Doing terrible. Sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. Could be a lot better. I hope that could be turns to is a lot better. Also, too, unfortunately, I wasted 2.5 months for nothing. What happened?
Become one.
I believe my boss. Oh. Were you on like a... Well, you know what, you don't have to answer, but... Damn. It sucks when it's your boss that screws you over, because there's very little to be done about it. That could be done about it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
They said they're still trying to help, but at this point I'm not sure.
Is that fear I sense? So like a wisp of smoke.
I never... It sounds silly, but I never just flat out trust somebody when they say, "Oh, I'm just trying to help." Because the same people that want to bring you down are also the same people that say they just want to help. So, I've got trust issues, sure, but sometimes it's valid.
Seek and you shall find. Ready as before.
I'm just trying to play along because I feel like they truly appreciate me, but they're not showing it, you know? Yeah. What's this? Oh, it's just the dolls. Know it too well. Absolutely. I can have my boot pill team. Oh, but that takes away Rapid. Might they continually say they're grateful and appreciate, but then turn around and don't show it? Yeah. I'd be suspicious. Suspicious. So I'm being used, but they're also trying to do the same thing. Yeah. I would say they're definitely taking advantage of your contribution. I just didn't get what I wanted. I'm mad. Damn. Move in the shadows. Don't enact violence, but make your moves wisely. Like the cannibal superstar shine. Like this cannibal superstar shine above. I'm being really picky. This is still the lower levels. Wait, I can... Hold on. I forgot how adventure beam. Oh, I know. I'm just wondering what I should do. Second attempt works or not. Fair.
Be watchful.
A slow simmer of the
I've been promised
quick stir
3
fry
times.
Watch this magic.
Take a look.
If you're promised something multiple times and they intentionally go out of their way to try and undercut you, they are only telling you what you want to hear.
You look tough.
The third time was when she actually tried to get it. Oh.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
How about letting the enemy strike? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Yeah,
Came together.
don't believe her, my homie. They're just stringing you along.
To the soul.
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless.
I'm wondering why they'll play out. She actually no. I don't think she would at all. Because if she hasn't done it after dead many times, she denied it. And she's going to just actually.
I'm just a frail skull.
Bear witness to
All things in this world, human creations.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things. To the soul.
Who are you? Shit.
It's better to make no move.
I ran out of skill
fighting a
points.
gentleman. Put forth all your might.
My
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Hopeless. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless.
I'm really good to talk about it.
Nothing but a force. Expanding. Glimpsing.
How about
And she was also affected by it.
I'm honored by since you're already here.
She was also pissed
Why
for
not have a
her.
meal before you leave?
Yeah. Very reasonable to be upset.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Open sesame.
It's better to make no move.
Do this.
Let's sign for it.
Like
Put
that.
forth all your might.
Yin and yang.
And then. I'll do this. And then I can do this.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Like that.
Together as one. Human creations. Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a force.
The flesh.
Expanding. What a clown.
The flesh.
I'm honored. Since you're already
Break
here,
him.
why not have a meal?
Break his back. Snap it.
To the soul.
Open sesame.
Put forth all your might. Bear witness to honor. Rise to the challenge.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Let the duel commence.
Okay. Got the shield on. Hold on. Her to ult.
Curiosity. Endless.
And then we
Nothing
finish
but a
this
force.
ends. Oops.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Not yet time to sound numbers. Ninja runaway fence technique. Resistance is limited. There'll be a unite our goals. Just of ourselves. that all will be swept away by the wind.
Hedge your bets.
Have we met? Clouds scattered. Dreams of a...
Maybe I should have given everybody more shield eventually. I fell asleep and saw the strangest dream. My colleagues who were all shifting were in charge of the most random stuff. One was in charge of the chair. He had to hold it just above his waistline. Another was in charge of swearing at the pen. Third one was in charge of whispering nice soothing poems to the paperwork. Was it inside the rubber room? Were there rats? Also made of rubber.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Just the one.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Yeah, I should have used my ults before. There we go. I couldn't remember if they take away. Operate. Oh, the OR! Operating room. That's kind of... In an operating room. It's like, what'd they do?
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Sing to pens, hold to chairs.
Grace and elegance.
Alright. Those are two trials. And then we go to Apocalyptic Shadow. I wonder if we'll ever see what Elio looks like someday. Let's see, nowhere escape. Boss Mirage is summoned will mark one target after Boss Mirage. Use a single target ability, it will deliver a follow-up usage in the mark. The long arms of sorrows. Alright. Spirit dispels. Great, you know what steadfast are. Weakness broken dispels. Control effects for all allies. Activates. Ooh. So we need to break it. Break effect. All enemies take 10% more minimum sprite skill damage. Alright, we'll just have another Casterus and Rapiteen. There's one. We'll try that. We don't have a Memispray one. Ultimate skill. Memispray ignores. Okay. I guess they want casters down there. Sure. Casters can be down here. What do they want up here? Physical damage. I don't. Go with the dot team. And then we'll use Boosh 1 for the Quantum.
Make a wish. Stream forth.
Man, what does she have against foxes? That was so personal.
honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Refusing the toast?
Okay. Have a little bit of AoE.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Another journey begins. Destined for bliss.
All things human creation.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Came together.
Also, who can break his weakness? That's why. So we can leave him.
Free will, still water.
Chip on that shield. I still need the matrix.
Resistance is futile again.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Counter, go for it.
I weep for the departed.
No more shield. Maybe Japar's off the field? If we're lucky, yes, he is. We can use blacks. No! I was gonna use her skill! My bad. Well, I think I feel pretty good.
All things
This off the field. I'm gonna try and save Challenges ult. Phase 2. There we go. Phase 2.
The power granted by them.
That's great. I have fire.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
All return back to work. Yes, yes. I'm sure she's mad. Skill. Lower defense.
Lies an endless abyss.
Dots.
Free will, still water.
Skill. Do we need the matrix? Up. We're fine. Oh no, you gave me another point. Time for an ult. Another ult.
I weep for the departed.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
all things human creation.
There she goes. Node 2. Weird, creepy, egg sack thing. Frankly, it disturbs me. It will never not disturb me.
Let's try this out. I choose you.
Mem. Kill it with fire.
Here come the thorns. Ready as before.
Darkness with me.
Oh, it's got 100% up here. What's that mean? Did I just say I choose you for real? What is that? What does that do? Or did the plushy thing go pee? I don't know. Shoot. Ult. Oh my god, I need the ult. Oh, my bad. You know what? That's fine. Go, ma'am. Oh, it sped itself up. Well, that was rude. I kind of need that help.
Heard the call.
Oh, that's...
Now, farewell.
Please keep darkness with me.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember.
Yeah, because I preemptively shot off the ult. No! That was dumb. I've made my mistakes. Oh, thank you.
Eternal stay.
Embrace a new life.
Trust me.
Anything.
Ooh, that was good damage. Did we go? Okay, I just lost my Durgan turn.
Life is in darkness with me.
Love the skirt.
Make death protect us.
No, it's here.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, get the dragon out, so... 2, 3. Get our healing back.
Now, farewell.
Please cherish darkness with me.
3. And the full send. And the Union Launches pulse. ASAP. Beautiful.
Eternal sleep.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Easy enough. I say preemptively before I'm on the hardest difficulty. I think we'll just do it again. Second verse, same as the first. This will be our last challenge mode attempt, and then we'll go to the story.
Be watchful. Always.
Slow simmer over.
Make a wish. Stream forth.
We gotta do our chores. Run it back, let's go. No, we beat it. We're just going to the next phase. With a harder difficulty.
Mind your manners.
Back. I'm honored since you're already here. Why not?
That was some good RNG, so we can get his ult.
I weep for the party.
Slap down with some Acheron right away.
It is so fun. Freeze to death.
Infusing the toast.
Let's see. Let's go with this.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Yin and yang.
Let's start working at him then. I hate that shit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How much? Alright, not bad. That orange is so It's fine. We'll Acheron just can sit there and collect our points.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
What do you want to know?
Our position is solid.
A quick divination.
Roll me Matrix back up.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I'm already frozen. I can't be more frozen.
All things
Thank you.
creations.
Don't get my ult. That's gonna be pain.
Memories beneath the
Get her
water
ult.
lies an endless
I should have waited. Yeah, I'm max on overcharge.
I weep for the departed.
That was a mistake.
It too shall fall.
A very big mistake.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
ill tidings manifest.
The water is
I wonder if Boot Hill could do better.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
I weep for the departed.
I might do one extra try with Boot Hill.
Our position is solid.
I see through you.
Freeze to death. The world
How about no?
devoured by ice.
How about no? There she goes.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Again.
Take courage.
Another journey begins.
Rude.
Desperate for bliss.
My back.
Acheron's in trouble. A lot of trouble.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We will use the ult. We'll get a little bit of heal.
It's better to be mental. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Resistance is futile.
Back.
Not a fan of the shield.
Resistance is futile.
This will definitely have to be a run of that.
Stay with you a little longer.
Minds and manners. Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Do a buddy.
I weep for the departed.
Don't be that guy, Chapard.
It too shall fall. I weep
Yes.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
All things human creations.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
You know what? Actually, Boot Hill probably would do very good.
What do you want to know?
Because if we break and we get our heals, if we get healed and an ultimate, I don't even know if I would need a support because he could just keep breaking her.
I weep for the departed.
But theoretically, I don't want to jump the gun. I'm gonna say that, and in theory it will be great, but then I'll just get my ass handed to me immediately. He'll build up his trick shots off of these pillars, in theory, and then he could just keep applying physical weakness to her.
Why not have a meal with it?
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I see through you. Gather as one.
I weep for the departed.
Now, Fugway isn't too bad, a sub DPS, especially for break effect, will have her on she's not good. Second degree still conflict of interest. In theory. And I can also get Japard off the field faster. The sooner he's off the field, the better.
Another journey begins.
Jargon of eternal winter.
I weep for the departed.
We'll break her again.
It too shall fall.
I'm on it, since you're already here. Why not have a meal with it?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All things human creation.
Doing pretty bad though.
Ill fate descends.
Still waters of bliss.
How about letting
Go, phase 2.
The power granted by them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You know what? This might be still pretty good. Since Acheron gets a lot of stacks of her ult because of those pillars. I picked the wrong. That cost me. That's cost me.
Why not have a meal with it?
I picked the wrong target and the wrong ability.
It too shall fall.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All things human creation.
Translates into hope.
Yeah, that's fine.
Translates into hope.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Our action play is so bad.
I weep for the departed.
It'll be fine, we'll just run out, lol. Well, at least we're not getting burst. Probably just had the wrong setup.
Translates into hope. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dusty memories are ever chased. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Mom, since you're already here, why not have a meal with me?
All things human creation. Ill-timed manifest.
Free will, destiny.
I see through you. Destiny isn't chosen.
Oh, the Matrix dropped. Oh, that's not good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
You will not take away our hope to brave new world.
And awaken. Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Never turn. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's better to have known. I'm on, since you're already here. Why not have a meal with me?
I wonder what happens if we run out of action value. I don't know if I've done that before. Well, I guess we're all frozen now.
All things human creation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Translates into hope.
This will be hard.
I'm on, since you're already here. Why not have a meal with me?
Oh, of course you had to. Of course you had to.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Translates into hope.
Of course. Why not? What other masochists would not love to have all their needed characters?
Translates into hope.
Yeah, this would be bad to not have the Matrix on. The Matrix on present.
I'm on, since you're already here. Why
Does
not
it break?
have a meal with me?
Do she do a break? She do!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I'm on, since you're already here. Why not have a meal with me?
All things in this world human creation.
Do I want to wait? Well, we made it this far.
Free will, still water.
We'll come in and see if they're out.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
God, that's bad. That's actually bad. It's so slow.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I know this team works. So this isn't really much of a question as the first one.
Let's try this out.
I'm going to say ended vitalize, and then I'm going to change note 1. Return. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have this. Yep. Replace lineup. My detail team. Or increase enemies break. All enemies break damage. 10 after. Increase the speed of allies for 20% for 2 turns. That's better. I'll need to do a bathroom break really quick, and then we're going to give this one last try before we resume to the story. And we'll switch over to our Honkai PNG. A little nostalgic and a memory of the past, but I'm excited to use it again. On.
Not yet time to sound linger.
Locked and loaded.
Because if we get so many buffs from Break It, why aren't we breaking? That's the question.
Haven't eaten yet.
2, 3.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Let's duel.
Here we go.
Position is solid.
I want to get rid of Japar first.
There's more to life. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. I see through you.
World devoured by ice.
All things human creation. Dream vanished.
Wait, Lifer, bring it on.
And then we break.
Witness the avalanche.
Grace and elegance.
Matrix back up, and not gonna lie, yes. Do you also like Boot Hill? Because I have been a Ride or Die Boot Hill fan since they brought him in. I said yes. I like the sword woman you have. Which one? Sword woman? Who has a sword?
Have we met?
Oh, Acheron?
Dreams of a path. Let us dance.
Was she the one with the lightning? When everything would go spooky? That was basically a judgment cut? Yes, that's Acheron. She is pretty OP. But in this challenge mode, Boot Hill's fucking rockin'. I was like, it's just gonna be a guess that he can be pretty good. He is taking names. She kind of bad. Oh, so many people are down bad. Pumpkin included.
All things
Me and Pumpkin have our characters that were like, regardless of what characters we're running, this is our has to pull copies. Boot Hill is mine, the cowboy. Acheron is Pumpkin's. I thought Black Swan was the #1 Gunnar character. It's Herta, surprisingly. The character you would think maybe Gunnar was the wrong word. Herta has the biggest fan base in the Honkai community. Herta. Name isn't familiar to me. She was the witch I was using with the key. To Google! Pretty much.
There's no reason. Look good.
Herta's got the biggest character fan base, which is second to Sparkle. I'm very surprised about, but hey, you know what? Apparently that is. Yeah, I guess I can see. It's also the personality. When we might see Herta. Not for me. Who am I then? What do you mean? Who are you then? Who are you a simp for? Atticus. Did you see my DM? No, I meant from the Star Rail roster. I don't. I would say you are a lot like Cyphera from how if I remember the story perfectly accurate. You are Cypher through and through, whether it's Songs of Old or Honkai. You're very Cypher.
Share good fortune.
That was way better.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Bloom. Let's try this.
I forgot to summon map. Summon map. That was a massive mistake.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Game-changing mistakes. Don't summon your memo sprays.
Receive divinity. Let's try it this other. I choose you.
Yay, I'm a cat. You are a cat. You don't need Honkai to tell you that you're a cat. Death Sight Girl, kind of cute though too. She is. She is. I like the dragon more.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah. True. I suppose that I'm like, yes, water is wet. A cute character in a gacha game. Imagine that.
Heard the call.
True.
Life is returned to dust.
What a novel idea! Shocking, revelating, and truly a masterpiece of its own invention. This generation. Water is what? Ghost, you won't believe it. Water is wet. I'm sorry, I've kept it from you for so long. But you gotta accept, water's wet. That's why I don't like it.
Eternal stay.
Please, as you wish.
Damn. Laucha. Laucha, you're forgetting something. Body. Heal yourself. Heal. Heals are kind of important. That's your job.
Embrace a new life.
Will overcome the thorn. Now farewell.
Darkness with me.
Trust me. Do anything. This mortal watch over you. Guide you on your path. This is being in sync.
Good enough.
You chose the wrong end.
And then T-pose.
May death protect us. I shall remember this warmth. Live here.
Heard the call. Trinity is before.
Come on, pull the dragon out. Not the bad dragon, just the normal dragon.
Trust me. Do anything.
You too return to dust.
I'll see you off.
Eternal sleep.
And return.
This isn't good.
Will overcome the thorns.
I fucked myself. No, but he lost the Matrix after it was his turn, so there wasn't anything I could do.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring
Boost.
patience.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I'm going to boost, though. The dragon's on its last burst. And it has very low health. I'm going to boost Laucha to get that heal on the
You
field.
chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Repent.
And then Casterus can go, and she'll have plenty of time to give that dragon a heal.
I'm on it.
Because this is the final burst.
May death protect us.
And I still have the ults from when we broke that thing. Boost, so then we save our skill points. Heals. Oh, that thing. I forgot it does that one. off, my king.
Protect us!
Yes, because we need that dragon out. Wow. Just barely. There we go.
Embrace a new life.
Really not good.
I can't thank you.
Heal. You're right.
Eternal stay and return!
I'm going to do the same thing I did last time, where I'm boosting Laucha. Who needs heal the most? Apparently him. Come on. Can you target somebody else? Hopefully this is enough heals. Again. Again.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yes. I chose the wrong enemy. That's fine. Yes. That's actually perfect, because I'm going to heal. Cap that off. Beautiful.
Trust me. Anything.
Throw the cookie down. And then cap off that tab.
This is being in sync.
Heals. No, we did it. Thank God. I had doubts. I locked in. Oh, did we do it? We could do it. I don't even need to change the lineup. I feel like maybe some of it was just RNG. We did perfectly fine. Okay. Now, I do the stretch. And then, yeah, hello, Alphonse. How are you? We just finished all of the challenge modes. We did two attempts at each challenge mode. We're about to switch to doing the going through the story. Starting with the Finance patch, then we'll do the Ocean Gals, and then after that we'll be doing Suffering Like a Masochist I Am. Same. Same, we were just throwing ourselves at the apocalyptic shadow. Behold, my score of just barely not enough. So we're walking away. We're walking away very slowly. before we slap her. We slap her real good. Welcome to the Gem Lab indeed. I'm making an alt account that's free to play with extra roles. Ooh, what are the rules? I haven't made an alt account with the other servers. I just have this account. I'd love to hear the rules you're gonna make for yourself with an alt. I'll be switching over to PNG cause nostalgia mostly. I don't want to give up my PNG. I love my Honkai PNG. Let's see. First I go whoop. And then behold. PNG. Brushing off this old dusty thing before we resume the chaos. Yeah. Welcome to the Gem Lab. View the story recount. Ooh, wait. Yes, I would love to. Hold on. No. I have. Okay. It's completely free to play. I'm allowed a premium banner unit every installation, so there are 3x, so 3 pulls. Once I have a legendary relic, I must complete 3/4 of endgame. If by 4, I cannot do the challenge is failed. And then free banner units are allowed infinite pulls. Okay. The challenge ends once I unlock Anomaly or cannot beat all endgame modes. Oh, Alphonse. The newest challenge mode is absolutely unhinged, and it is meant for whales. Whales referring to people that have E6 of every character, and all of the copies of all the light cones. That is what the newest challenge mode is for. I'm not even gonna try it. I got 7 stars and can't beat Lygus. I haven't gotten to Lygus yet. I will be refilling my water. No, I did that. When did I do that? Life fuckmas. You know what? I've got. We for the first couple hours of the stream, it was just me rambling on trying to figure out who the fuck is Limus is. I have a couple of ideas of who he could be. Like maybe he is the dual emanator of remembrance and destruction, like the rest of the destruction emanators. But who knows? I only think he is such because of the A Fable About the Stars Part 2. He appears after the lineup of the rest of the emanators. To be honest, the endgame move is more like an account check if all knights are still a lot of archetypes. I got bronze in your main account. Nice. I haven't even tried it yet. I've seen so many people just walk into that brick wall and fall over that I'm like, I don't think I need to go crazy. Knight 1 is break, Knight 2 is break and dodge, 3 is hunt type, and I don't know about Lygus. Ooh, wait. If it's so many breaks, I have a really good boot hill. I could do it. Also, Voodoo, how are you still up? It is 3 in the morning. I would like a snack. I'm gonna grab a snack break. I'm gonna look for something to snack on. Knight 1 is Arapa's / Firefly. Two is only Hysolence? Oh, like the manta ray, right? Cause the effing flatfish. Yeah. I think the manta ray is adorable. 3 is Evernight. Alright. Well, thankfully we just got the Evernight. And Lygus needs a full cast team. Alright. So Rappa the Firefly. So you would need Rappa, Fugway, Ruon Mei, and then a support. Flatfish, obviously you need a Hysolence, probably maybe Acheron. No, Hysolence, because specified. Then, Joucha and Black Swan with a support. And then a full cast team would be as Castorus, MC, Sunday, and Lauja. Yeah, none of those overlap. That sounds pretty solid. I need Acheron. I used Acheron. Said, fuck it. I am the bone of my sword. I am up because ambulance brought a patient. I see. Hysolence running at the break because the debuff is the more HP the enemy loses, you lose crit. So that's what that does. You know what? I saw it popping off and I'm like, I don't know what this is, but I'm just going to keep smacking him. So, and the first night is just break, because if you break them, they lose the bonus damage resistance. I'll try break. Let's see. Hysolence or any break, because the debuff is the more HP the enemy loses. You lose crit. Voodoo, do you have Boot Hill? Because maybe Boot Hill could work with the second team. But you would be pulling from a Rappa team, though. And I don't have Firefly. Night 3 is single target because the more enemies you hit, the more HP you lose. And only the elite boss can be broken and take damage. Alright, maybe the third would be Boot Hill then. Out of breaks, main account has only Firefly. Yeah. Boot Hill should go to. Well, if you lose more HP the more enemies you attack, I would say Boot Hill, because he literally attacks only one person at a time. This is only 2 fish. There's only 2 fish you need to beat. What really bothers me is that what used to be great characters in previous versions are now kind of meh. It's the power creep. Happens to every game. Especially Genshin. The power creep over there is insane. You can abuse losing HP to buff Kaz or Blade if you're poor. I mean, lucky. So my advice, I could say Night 1. Any imaginary DPS. Or a Silver Wolf hyper carry. 2, Dot and Break, unless you have Fine on. And Night 3 is Faye, Archer, Castorus, can brute force it. Alright. I now want to try it. I got the prompt. I can't back out of this. Hold on. I'm gonna go get a snack. We're gonna watch the recap, and then I'm gonna go try it really quick. I'm gonna go running 100 miles an hour straight into a brick wall. It'll be great. You have Pretty Boy and even pulled a Queen Piece for her. Also, next Dunhung version has gotta be nice because he is like Aventurine for what they say. He is like a better Aventurine. Aventurine is getting power crept with the new Dunhung. Then Life Fuck Mess is just Castorus or Herta or Finon with their best teams and nothing else. I've got a pretty good herded team. All right, snack, and then our brick wall awaits. Grabbing yum. I'm still not sure how to run him without Madoka. That's true. We could even try a what's her name? Aglaia team. All right, snack. Hold on. All right, I'm back. You scream for the memes. All right, sure, I saw an idea. All right, let me catch up. I'm still a bit unsure how to run him without Madoka. He is better event with the power to turn anyone into a remembrance unit. Sunday gets a buff. Oh, does he turn people into a remembrance unit? True, I saw the idea of buff Finon with Dong Hung, the new Dong Hung, and then Sunday on top of Cyridra. But I lack Sunday, to be fair. I don't like him that much. I scream for the memes. Ah, I see. I want to see the... Alright.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion
Oh, and get the dragon
nigh,
familiar? Damn.
yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and the mortal.
As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following
remove the nom, thank you
Cypher's
so much.
death, the
forgot
divine
about-
power of
I
trickery
was mid-nom.
dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Casterus, Tribi, and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a
good
chance
night,
to
Ghost.
complete the mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Okay. So that's where we left off. Let me see. I feel like everyone will hate 3. Sadly, it's spoilers, so I won't say. Is 3.7 the newest one? Yeah. I'm very curious on how that one will go. Okay, wait. Where was it? Was on the Astral Express. Where's that brick wall to throw ourselves into? Boop. It was in the parlor. I don't remember if we're in 3.7 or 6. I don't remember the numerical system either.
Ah, you're back.
No, I'm totally not back. Shh. Run. Skipper, flee. He cannot stop us from the pain we'll inflict upon ourselves. What's in here? Oh yeah, that's right, that's where we got it. Oh, you meant the hucha. Yes. Okay, let me see what you guys are suggesting. Let me scroll up really quick. Target initially has 2 stacks of resilient armor, and each stack reduces damage taken by 50%. Enemy targets lose 1 stack of resilient armor each time their toughness is reduced to 0. Oh yeah, that's definitely a rap team with them. Welcome to the new game mode called Pain and Regret. Rap team, yeah, for sure. For every 1% the enemy loses reduces crit damage dealt by the team. That's so great. That's not that bad. Cut to 5 minutes. I'm just sobbing. Why won't it die? A second boot hill? I'm thinking 3rd boot hill though. Oh yeah, the second I can redirect your crit damage. Like 300%. That's dirty though. Deals minor ice damage to all targets. Revel in destruction state. Number of hits. Only final cast can brute force that one. So Acheron team will do Jack Squat against. So let's put in our Acheron team or our Rapid team here. Well, if we have a Rapid team, we don't have a Boot Hill team. That's very rad.
Reshape fate.
Yeah, like try final versus Night 2. Since this team is still unused. Fair. I'll try another riot team. No, because you said Castris on the end. Castris needs those two. There's wind. There's a wind weakness. Oh, wait, no. Just a Herda team. Hold on, that's a full team. Scuff Boot Hill for the win. Boot Hill will take away the team from the first. Won't do damage, that's right. So it only takes damage from dodge. Am I understanding that right? Heat up Ocean's Gift. Enters yearning for the shard dance and break. Up here. Down here, let's make a Scuffed Boot Hill team. A W low shot. I almost want to put Silver Wolf. Boot Hill, Silver Wolf. I don't know about the last two. Bronya. I'm thinking either Bronya or Sparkle. Let me see. What is my Bronya at? Fixed chance of recovering 1 skill point. Bronya better. Okay. Yeah. Let's try it. Brick wall, here we come. Full speed ahead. Achieve victory in no more than 6 cycles. That won't happen. In 4, 2 have no downed characters. Stop. Active buffs his attack. Wait, why am I stopping? Give her light cone. I don't have her light cone. If you want, you can add me and see what I did for Anomaly. Yeah. Are my team still there? Okay. Never mind. I'm glitching. This is my friend code. If you want to go ahead and add that. Copy. Welcome to the Gem Lab. Got cold ones in the cabinet and snacks in the fridge. Roger. Roger, roger, roger. Brick wall, full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Off and off is the way we go. Good luck, this mode really challenges your optimization skills. I'm ready. Dealing damage and defeating enemy targets will accumulate chest progress. When the progress is full, the stage challenge will be successfully completed. Oh my god, 263. The challenge stages have a cycle limit. You will fail the challenge upon running out of cycles. Who's? Oh, 6, I see. I was gonna say, who is here for 236 challenges? But that's attack points. I'm assuming. Or action points, not attack points.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Every petal... All will be swept away by the wind.
Hedge your bets.
What's your action value before?
The dice.
Speed bar for the lazy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I am the lazy, thank you. I appreciate. Time to slightly judge your units. Go for it.
Let's see this final
I'm
moment.
returning after a hot minute, so I may be super fucking rusty. So may my characters be.
Dream vanished. There's more to life.
Sure, I'll play along.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Grace and elegant existence is unison. No holding back. Clouds scattered. Some value, I suppose.
It's on me.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
To be honest, your main 3 aren't bad. Those Aggies need more speed. Yeah. No, my Aglaya. I tried pulling for her light cone. I ran out of pulls before I can guarantee getting her light cone. And then I didn't have enough time to earn Jade to get enough pulls for her light cone. No. I'm not getting her light cone. I'm getting a copy. Because her E1 is better than getting her light cone. Sorry. Take it back. I do know Aglaya sucks. It's also why I'm going to be getting Madoka. Or... what's her name again? I forget. I keep calling her Madoka. Oh, I wrote it down. It's in one of these notes. Hold on. She won't be for long. Cyrene, that's it. I'm getting Cyrene. So her speed should be fixed. At least with that team.
Let's see this cloud scattered. Every petal... All will be swept away by the wind.
Yes, Irene and Don Hong really carry Aglaya with Sunday. Yeah. Hey, I did it! I did 1 with 3 stars! Actually, that's not as bad as I thought! Time to suffer. Time to eat my words. If you do that, though, you can run the new Remembrance planets, though, I think. Told you so. Hell yeah. Now for the Scuff team! Time to eat my words!
Be watchful. Always. 100%.
Oh, no! Okay. Restart challenge. Night 2 is the shittiest one, so if it flops, don't get too beaten up. You mean the new Elation planet?
Show your courage. Infallible.
As in, like, are we leaving Emporius? Is that what's happening? That planet? Haha. Yeah. Alright.
Let's do this. Let's do it. Those both done. Those great.
I'm going to Edo Star. I do remember hearing about that. I don't remember how to use Silverwolf. Wish me the best. This is gonna be the most scuffed team ever.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh man, so better. Skill implants, basic buffs, and old stuff shreds. Okay.
A quick divination. Human creations.
I probably shouldn't use AoE, right?
Bring it on.
Oh, I should? Okay.
There's no reason.
That little belly flop AoE is okay. It's the third one, that's right.
This combat needs optim. This is double speed.
Ooh, he'll get up here.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
These enemies, the more you hit them, they advance after a certain amount of times and take dot damage. Ooh. They take the dot damage or I take the dot damage?
Creations.
Them. Ooh.
There's no reason with you punching.
Blade could be really good with this though.
Can I have fun this time?
Let's do it.
I don't know if I have my blade builds.
This combat. This is double speed.
So that's what I'm thinking too. So it helps you kill them, but they can hurt you back since the is.
Lend me your strength.
Blade could be really good. Blade and Jingliu, do they have an ice weakness?
Crush them. And yanked.
They do not. That could be fixed.
There's no reason those were both done.
Wild concept, Jingliu, Blade, Silverwolf, and then a sustainer. Was a wild theory.
Bring it on.
Whoops.
Fortune's bound to return.
That was not good.
All things human creations.
Oh, we still gotta do the rest.
Let's do it.
You little shitling. Oh, there's another one.
Those were both done.
This combat. This is double speed. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bring it on.
That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. No! Oh, I was trying to say Fushuan. That was my bad. Down. We need a cleanser. Do I get a reward? What kind of reward would you like? A reliable partner or lost treasure? Stellar Jade and boarding passes. How interesting. I have no right to bestow any gifts upon you, but as long as the countering continues, precious things will surely reveal themselves. Wow! Crime! Conspiracy! A nameless one, a fateless one. One day you shall realize your true nature, and when the time comes, you know what? When the time comes, you don't give me enough time to read, alright? Say it again! Turn around and say it again! I didn't even get to my third team! Let's switch up this scuff match. You know what? I do want to try just this team. Click on Team 3 and play it. Oh. If you want, of course, I do. I'm just trying to remember who all cleanses. I know Louch does. I don't really have any other snares besides fucking Chapard. And he doesn't even heal. Well, I could use Bailu. Do we use Bailu? Do we use Chi-Chi? Well, just cleanses shit. It's either his skill or a passive once per turn. What if I get yoink? Yoink? What do you build off of? Her HP. What's your HP? Damn. Could be better. But it's better than dying. So I guess I'm gonna try it. I do want to try this one though. Proceed to challenge. Brick wall number 3, here I go.
A day of peaceful.
Why not better Chi-Chi as in Mr. MA13? Oh, Gallagher. I just forgot about him.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
These are not brick walls, they're just the prelude. You know what? You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Be careful.
Let's wait. A day of peaceful.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Repent. Receive divinity.
Let's try it this other way. Do it.
Actually, I did. My quality is PP. Good. Good. No witnesses. It's not like it was just caught in 4K, but...
protect us!
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
No, I clicked the wrong one, my bad. I'm screwed dopamine and drive by nature, I'm in strife. I've made mistakes, they've happened to me.
No consequence.
Embrace a new life.
I'm gonna close my eyes until I'm woken. Alright, to go cut some. Go cut a bitch. Have a good rest.
Life is not so fresh. Return to dust.
Seek and you shall receive.
Nobody needs a sleepy surgeon with a scalpel.
Darkness with me. Please return to dust.
Trust me. We can do anything! Nothing major.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Eternal state. And return!
May death protect us! As you wish.
Now, farewell.
Root here.
Bloom.
Thank you, Louch. Ooh.
Knock you down.
That's
It's
bad.
not that easy.
Not good again! Oh, this is troublesome.
As you wish.
Oh, that was kind of just a cool attack. So, about that story. Hey guys, look, the story, resuming the story, it looks real cool. I flee. I flee the scene of the crime. It was a murder of my self-respect.
Rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
This is my traversal team. Wait. We need our emotional support. There we go. That way. Acheron snacks.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Alright.
There he is! Lord Don Hung!
Oh man, I just switched my team. I just switched my team!
What are you doing here?
I was prepared to run around the
Where's
map.
Finet?
I just learned that a group of foxes called a leash. Is it? Because I know I certainly keep you and Pumpkin on a leash, but is it really called that? Get your leash. I already have it. Joke's on you. It's prepared. Sorry for the... it's a long story.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Oh thank God, we're not getting a cover.
Wait, Nemosini. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Learned it from Lore's chat, so
At some point
no other
earlier,
foxes
they
in there.
suddenly froze in place,
Hey.
not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Or a glitch in the Matrix. Now's your chance to take it out. No time to waste. Time to get out of here.
Right.
We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
Time to panic and flee. Damn, these Okay, I got crackers. They just won't.
Graced us with
Oh,
this
come
miracle.
on.
Please come with us.
Okay.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
That's why I have that.
Runaway fast technique.
Excuse you. Oh, wait.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Oh, hello. Person on the floor.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded
Hit big or light
expectations.
speed. Yeah.
If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal. Who's there?
It's Lygos, isn't it?
I hope to convey a message
Screwlum!
to the
I still
two
don't trust you
neighbors.
either.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Yes, I have.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Glad to see familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madame Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygos?
No. A better people.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Oh, God.
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Go on.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Mm-hmm.
And now, this
That I spoiled
isolated
myself by
sandbox
accident.
world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Like Vandalia.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is...
Is what? Don't leave us
the
in...
eon of erudition.
Ooh.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Now that would make sense that it was erudition, because if this is inside Naus's simulation kind of thing, right? And it was destruction being born, so it makes sense. That makes sense.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Donna Hong, I'm so glad you volunteered.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you.
I love you never
As
argues
Amphorius
it.
is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Don Hong, you'll just be
Look
reborn,
at
don't
this,
worry.
if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Like the things in the simulated
universe. As long as you
universe?
carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Why don't you keep
When
both of
required,
us?
it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
God damn it.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1 Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
I knew it.
2 Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Oh, March! We finally get to see you. Where the hell are you?
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him.
What?
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
That's a good
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Oh.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
That gate is the same gate we see in Evernight's trailer.
No.
I need Cass, I see him.
Go for it.
Cass is
They're
pretty good.
lying to you. Turn back now.
What if I do?
Another voice?
What if I
Who
do?
now?
Oh, I was like, we don't hit an invisible wall yet. How far this way? No, we have no choice but forward. Don't.
Wait, Master Diviner?
Don't fight.
The Wafu?
Fall into the remembrance. I'm immediately gonna fight it. Gotta catch me first. Fast as fuck, boy. Go on, Memo Keeper.
Foosh? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
It's fake.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
By the way, Miss Jim, what other games do you stream? I stream lots of games. I'm a variety streamer, so I stream. Some other games I'm streaming right now is Expedition 33. I was also getting through the Metal Gear series. We have a couple of those left, but since it is spooky month, we are going to be playing horror games. Friday, we will also be returning to Minecraft. This week, we're just returning to a lot of things we haven't done in a while. Honkai, Minecraft. Friday will be kind of like a chill stream of Minecraft, soothing for World Mental Health Day. But I also do Pomodoro study, writing streams, and art. That's Val. I was just curious. Minecraft, exactly. I might start a new world for Minecraft. I'm not too much of a fan of the one I had already started, even though I put in a lot of effort and time into it. I'm thinking about using the same mod pack and starting another one, or making a new mod pack to then start with, but I like my mod pack, so most likely keeping my mod pack.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
It'll be the Evernight.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Cause it's the same gate.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
Now, why
you may
does
not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're
That's what I thought. Yeah, I fucking hate like.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two? Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Again, they're fake.
Finally.
Oh god, we talk.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
March, don't name drop.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
You're getting Black Swan in trouble. She's gonna be sent to HR.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
That's the most...
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Anybody talking to me like that, I would, hunt.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words... At last, I finally caught up.
Oh.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
In the trailer for Evernight, Evernight mentions March 7th gave up trying to reach the Trailblaze and stayed. Is Cyrene just March 7th's descendant?
Wow,
In a weird
you're
way?
quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
Nar?
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
What is that gate?
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Damn.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
I try, but there's an invisible wall.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
What are you gonna do, March?
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
What?
Wait. What?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Why?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows?
I don't trust
But
that
don't
March
worry
7th.
about me. After all
Sign-
this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Cyrene is not a March 7 knockoff. She is the childhood best friend of Finon, the dude who's been stuck in the loop. This is March 7th.
Since Amphorius is your homeland,
there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
I mean, Siren.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
Sirenia is also a Honkai Impact variant. Yeah, I've heard. I like her outfit though.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Remembrance Maze. What? Just like Welt Acheron found, yeah.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
I hope Don Hung will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe he should be here. No surrender, no retreat.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Acheron is also a Genshin variant and Silverwolf, Brunya's Impact variant. What's in Genshin? That's Acheron. I know the chess girl is pretty much Farina.
Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time for Era Nova.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Lycus?
But you,
maybe I should have changed my team.
Lord Finan, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel, flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it you?
It's us. Bonjour.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery, asshole.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Screwlum says you're behind all this. My dad says you're not nice.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Time to make him talk. I'd say we're stealing his kneecaps, but he doesn't have much of the kneecaps more than like hinges. He knows more than he's telling. Yoink his bolts.
I've had my suspicions. how does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
Okay, so back to the shoulder the gods must shoulder the gods' core flames. Gods plural, S then apostrophe plural. I mentioned that I was wondering if Finan took on all of the core flames because when he fights Nanook in that trailer, he is completely ablaze. With the mention earlier too that it is bringing about an emanator of destruction, makes sense. Everything checks. Core flames, fire, taking them on. But may the memories of all the worlds could come from now, so stand in unwavering. So they're quite literally trying to make an emanator of destruction in Naos. That is just a plain goal. Confirming that that is the point.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands.
That bullshit.
All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
True.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies. but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
Trust me, bro. Initiate it.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Wait, so this keeps our contact with Screwlum, saves our data. Okay, he said there was one. Where's Don Hung's? Was this supposed to be given to Don Hung? And then two, this is the save points when we like teleport from one place to another. These things are everywhere.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Behold, oh
lizard.
gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having
new model.
Through the
Actually, a very old one.
bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
The music in the background is creepy as hell. But I'm kind of here for it.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
Like the
Or
slight
embark
distortion.
on one final grand journey.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
I forgot which one it was.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life?
Death?
But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Ooh, it's been a while.
That grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
The scepters.
The scepters?
Yep.
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for use. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer.
That is correct.
A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Rupert the First and Second.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd
Probably
think.
creates the answer.
From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
I just want to reread this really quick. If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Aeon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simply you think. Probably create said answer. What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simply yeah. From a perishing neuron, so from a perishing star, it evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Aeon. So using Nos, so it was abandoned by Nos. It used a dying neuron to evolve into life through the gaze of another Aeon. Perishing neuron isn't... No, it's not a Stellaron. Stellarons are Ooh, let me look this up. I forgot what a Stellaron was. One moment. Stellaron. Maybe Stario. A Stellaron are mysterious objects that spread across the universe like a cancerous growth, which let them be nicknamed the Cancer of All Worlds by the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. They are considered seeds of disaster, which cause massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems and result in the appearance of fragmentum. According to Herta, Stellarons are a type of life form with a special property that tethers them to a certain path or Aeon's power. Okay, so it's using a Stellaron. They respond to the desires of the world to which it is tethered. However, the cost of fulfilling those desires often brings great disaster to the world. There is no known way to destroy a Stellaron currently. The most that can be done is contain its energy. Stellarons have been known to be capable of communication with a particular person of interest, an example being Cocolia, likely in order to carry out the desires of the world. The Trailblazer who holds such a Stellaron within their body is able to hear its voice as well. Stellaron hunters who serve an enigmatic individual known as Elio scour the world for Stellarons and have obtained several. Their intentions are currently unclear. Kafka appears to know the Trailblazer's background and implanted a Stellaron in their body for an unknown reason. The Antimatter Legion and Nanook the Destruction may have connections to Stellarons due to the frequent appearance of new Stellarons shortly after these destroyers of the universe appear on worlds. It is currently unknown if these occurrences are related or just coincidence. Some say that among the Lord Ravagers, only Selenova knows the truth of the Stellarons, or that she is the one planting them. Selenova is Lord Ravager, the Anti-Ladder Legion, and Emanator of Nanook, the Aeon of Destruction. But she's also the Emanator of Harmony. Harmony is not Remembrance. But Harmony was Harmony and Penacony. According to list of Archimedes, Selenova is the frontline general of Nanook. She leads the Antimatter Legions and commands countless Void Rangers and starships. Whenever Stellarons have corrupted, she's followed, weaving the web of death. Rumor has it that among all the Lord Ravagers, only Selenova understands the secret behind the Stellarons, or that she herself is the one who spreads them. She targets powerless civilians whose prayers are heard by the family. Destroying both those who sought help as well as their enemies equally. The family she's referring to is Harmony. Zipe. Yes. So that was in Penacony. The Harmony was in Penacony. They say... Okay, so... We'll probably get this explained here in a second. But I just want to make sure I'm following. He quite literally, verbatim, said, from a perishing neuron, it evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another aeon. That is pretty much almost one for one of what a Stellaron is. So, it used the Stellaron. So what would happen if it found the answer to the prime mover of life? Prime mover of life is death. We know that from a philosophical standpoint, and was mentioned in the story before. I forgot where, but at least in the Amphorios arc. It was mentioned the mover of life is death. What would happen if it found the proof? I'm pretty sure it would create that to prove that it's not a failure. Makes sense, path of destruction. If it's using a Stellaron to create destruction to prove that it knows the answer to the mover of life. With the power of a Stellaron, it might know how to make other Stellarons. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest of geniuses. Distant past, it still could be. Story of Stellarons. We'll see.
Now, let's leave the scepter's story.
Wow, you're not going to give me more answers.
Returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
If they change it.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Oh my god. Act 1 departure.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the Nameless Deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Wait, the Ashen Hero, the Nameless Deliverer, that's us.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. We got cities to bury.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
What is this place? The Aeronova. Is it done? Cyrene.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Tending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
So we're seeing his childhood. I had no idea he used to be so chuny. I had no idea he's so
Witty as
chuny.
always, but this is more than just a funny story. It's the start of his path. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Time Titan.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
All awake now? Great. Let's go.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly...
Gunan. Yeah.
Found you. That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Yeah, that's a grown-ass man.
Sure, sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I'm a Stellaron hunter. Greetings, I'm the I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Wait, I want to explore the map. This place is actually kind of pretty. No chests.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Thank you! We'll be careful!
Ninja runaway
Oh,
fast
fine.
technique. It's
Hello,
mine.
Shitling.
I caught it fair and square.
You did not! It's mine!
Finan, Cyrene, come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught.
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitch paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seawater. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future. It's currently in the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of the month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Elysium. IDs Elysium. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you about it. We've got gold wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands the statue of Ornyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate. Okay, that's a lie. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world would no longer needs a deliver. Oh, wait. But Miss Pythias and Uncle Galba both say, that one day when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Cestrum Krumnos, find the greatest craftsmen and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't need to have a sword of my own, just a stick and a shoe. Oh, and by then I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my hope. If that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? Can you write it down too? Toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it into the next stop. I've realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Miss Pythia's class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally going to get points docked in detention.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see what did little Finan wish for.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Tiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
Just like how there's no chests on the map. It's a cool statue. Again.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene,
where
are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly had the wooden soldier room. Snitch! We're snitching!
Mrs. Pythias, it's Finan's toy. Partner, keep it down.
Is this a toy? Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
Haha.
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Okay. I gotta feed the fur babies. Hold on. I'll just be right back. For base fat. Let me check on something.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Can't pin me down, can you? Yeah, Lygus.
Oh, giving me the silent treatment? How cruel.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof. What about the court? Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
I should have said cellar. Kind of curious. Oh. Oh, she wanted
the
to
girl before you carries an air of mystery. Her secrets elusive.
Shut the fuck up, Legos.
Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Does lift your spirits high? That's Sister 2000. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful.
What if I don't want?
I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
But what if you could?
I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
No, you've had it. Looks like he won the race. I'm still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Oh my god, it's Scyther. Are these animal footprints? Card. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don Hung and Voyage Ranger. Fine.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
What fairies? Fairies, yeah.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Apparently.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, no.
These weeds need to go.
You first.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
That's a good question.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society then. Alright, I'll go first. My trailblazing profile should let me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Regardless,
You'll
how about
understand
we
when you're
try
older.
getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Coward.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now.
Yep.
Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
What?
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Yeah, I think they already are, though. What makes you suggest you're behind all this? Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know
I believe
what?
Lygus is...
Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
The more I hear Lygus lurking around, the more I want to kick him in the non-existent balls. I think he's a memo keeper. Or not a memo keeper, I think he's a masked fool. I believe.
So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
What if they already started?
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Mem.
Whoa. Look who's finally back, Memmy. Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
There's more of Mem?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us.
Snowy?
But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Snowy? Like what Chirby calls him? Are these kind of like a weird reflection of Tribby? Because like it has, there was like Tribby, Tribos, and so it's like Dolly Mem, Relly Mem, Millie Mem, like variation, same name.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Oh no, I slipped in with the wrong direction. Is the chest over here? My bad.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
No chests. This new map is a crime. I don't see a single chest, no goodies.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Thought you'd be a pink mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolima?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written.
My book of oracle cards.
Is
Thank
Cyrene
you for
mem?
keeping it safe.
Cause be careful.
You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Is there a new mem every time the cycle restarts? Dolly Dim continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What do you plan to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
Yeah.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Yeah, it's fate. Then we stand against it until the very end. Which way to run? I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. We stand against it.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn to the first page. Weaver Gaping Traveler.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future. The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last
how's my
path
favorite
alone.
I'm doing well.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
I'm a very good dude.
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Ah, the traveler, our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
Yes, the Honkai Star Rail community is cooked. I saw a post of someone using Mighty with Sidra, no issue there. But some guy attacked him and then the wrong things about Sidra while dodging. While dogging on the creator. Don't mess with the Hoyo players who don't read. Oof. Yeah.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Yeah, to explain Saruja's kit, Her skill buffs, skill damage, and resistance penetration. Her passive increases her buffed target attack and then adds her own damage in the mix. So using Saryja with Mighty and HP scaler, Mighty doesn't lose any benefits, but the attack boost he gets Saryja added attack damage, not just the attack boost. Huh. You know, that sounds pretty solid.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes show the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
I wonder if this is the emanator of nihility and destruction. Although it does match him, it does match Finon a lot. I have more questions than answers.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, carefully bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Well, that's fair. She got a point.
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
Yeah. She did gross.
Right for the jugular, huh?
I mean, gotta be frugal to be
What about our
rich.
friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
Someone said too much light on that phone.
Just think, if I traded places
Yup.
with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and fit into their combo? These wishes, they make you want to smile. Can we jump in?
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to
heard the
weave a
pony.
new era,
Yup.
then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
We don't have the healer, we have the fat fuck and the fat fuck's handler.
Noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy.
You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to see Trianne again, who was the first to depart. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trianne and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
On everyone's life, I will pull Hasten. I dig your graves for you. Justice for Fat Fuck. Wait, is there more? Oh yeah, there was him. These 2.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done.
Give me liberty. Give me Laucha
Is for
E2.
you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
You've got this.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become
I have
a god of the new world.
But not E2.
Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
E1 is so ass nowadays. Yeah. I got E1 because of the whole, thing with, the extra currency thing, whatever. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
His E4 is good as fuck, though. Fair. A lot of the eidolons of characters are good, though. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at her E6. Ooh, so yes, that is exactly what we saw in the trailer. That we were trying to figure out who it was. It's her E6. Funny enough, usually the E4 is as for most units, but E1 too is good. Yeah. I've got a little tab for notes. I can pull up what I have for Honkai. Let's see. It is somewhere around here. Maybe. Maybe? Gaming? Is it under? It was under gaming. Fushwan E4 was good. Let's see. When other allies under Matrix of President are attacked, she regains energy, so that was actually pretty good. Give or take. Honestly, tragically, that's scaled. In total loss. This is good. Yeah, Fushwan has no bad eidolons for her kid. She's just outdated. Yeah, sadly. I mean, her E6 would slap. But that's getting her E6, and I don't even have her E1. Is an ult damage? Yeah, so her E6. Once Matrix of Precedence is activated, it'll keep a tally of the total HP lost by all team members in the current battle. Damage dealt by Fu Xuan's ultimate will increase by 200% of this tally of HP loss. So 200% of the HP lost will be added as damage in her ult. This tally is also capped at 120% of Fu Xuan's max HP, and the tally value will reset and reaccumulate after Fu Xuan's ult is used. Which, that's pretty big though. 120% of Fu Xuan's max HP, and my max HP is 10k. So that's a lot. That's 14,000 damage. Additional. It's either 14,000 or it's 200% of 14,000. You can rebuild her for crit DPS then. Exactly. Acheron's E2 was good. I think I completed my Jocha because I wanted an E2 of him. Where is he? Jocha, come here. Jocha, I failed you. Sorry, just kidding. Get out of here. Acheron. I wanted Imbibitor Luna's Light Cone. Micah, who's Acheron Firefly E2s. Boot Hill. I would love to have a E6 Boot Hill. 95% of the reason, okay, actually 85% of the reason is because I just like Boot Hill as a character and a little bit of a simp. More and more, he has proven to be a phenomenal character outside of being a simpable. He is phenomenal just combat mechanic wise. He said that enemy right there, gone. Cease to exist. Erased. Who's next? No break unit sucks. People just doing post, sadly. Yeah. Let's see. I did want copies of Acheron. Aventurine, Ruin May is really good. Ruin May only gets better. I had a note about getting Yoon Lee if she ever reran, but Yoon Lee never came back, and I feel it was power crept. Boot Hill is the third best hunt right now, and will always survive the power creep. Yeah. In 3.8, we're getting another Super Break support. Who's going to be the Super Break support? Is it going to be the new Sparkle? Naur. Is that the name of the character? Who is it? Duke Inferno? Yeah. His daughter. He has a daughter? When did I miss this? The one in white in Constance. He has kids for every main path. I thought those were just like apostles or something. I didn't know that was like literally his kids. He was a Timu Nanook. Okay, he was an emanator of destruction until he kind of like quote unquote burnt out, right? I was wondering, let me see. I think. Let me double check. Nice Gang or Path. Destruction. He was just a Path Shredder. Correction. I take it back. He was just a man with a dream. What was I talking about? Oh, I looked at the art. It was the image we couldn't figure out during the trailer. And his kids are like the Emanator's destruction. The whole family just wants, and it looks plays. They want Daddy to notice them.
Finan, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Half-naked show-off. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being you're closer than friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Oh, absolutely.
What are you mumbling to yourself now?
So Constance trying to mimic self-annihilator.
Whatever.
Think the harmony, I forgot.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Oh, you'll love him for it, don't worry.
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Anyone else we're missing? Let me just check really quick. Casually check if there's at least some chest somewhere. God damn it, there's still none. No more rewards for exploration. It's fine.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Oh, this place isn't gonna last for long. Even the Darkest Storm, they'll come here. It's funny now that I checked everyone 2-time DPS.
That makes sense.
Still holds strong clear. Except Acheron. Oof.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
A moment's arrived.
We've got big trouble, Mimi.
E2, you need to run through Nihility R2. Yes.
Smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
Also, how are they out of breath when they fly?
The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
Okay, bye.
But my parents, the whole village.
That's a terrible joke. We need to save them now. This is the calamity of Titanstone. Let's go save them.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected. Ooh.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage.
I thought she...
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
So she knows we're from the future.
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me. I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you just gonna spoil the whole story? I gotta deliver it.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Okay.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
So are they like corrupted data?
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
So is this what Legus has been doing
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So...
Oops, sorry.
What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we've got someday he too will... I'm still here. Just playing Fall Guys. Hell yeah. Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she... Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
Cyrene was
Forget it.
studying to be the sky.
I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Now it's time.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees, let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan.
Cyrene.
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
What the fuck are you doing here? How? Did I stumble on the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future?
Stand on it.
What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Won't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake.
Why is it a duel?
I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Yeah, because we're standing on it.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Vinan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on
Never
this,
give up.
I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join
Need
the
to free to
Flame Chase
players
journey.
with Endgame, yeah. I'm not entirely free to play. I have chipped in a little bit here and there,
They all
but
say
I'm
Lady
not
Goldweaver is quite
dumping
brazen, but
my
you're the
life
first to even imagine
savings.
that prophecies could
I'm a
persuade a
dolphin,
Kremnos
yeah.
warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion.
I'm an
But
occasional
this lion
dolphin.
didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yeah, very different. Don't act cute. Where did you disappear to? Just as my... And whose role am I supposed to be playing? Who? You know what? Whose memories are these? Because we don't know where this starts.
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Rude. Answer my questions.
These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Are they?
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
Why 13 and why heartbeats?
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So,
I do see
This is the last
that
time we'll see
Demicus is being Mr. Opportunity again.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emborius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Now the return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
This time she's not dying.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
And she can speak.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
That's the gate. So, Cyrene.
Step through and witness.
Left. Never came back.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
Are we gonna find a march there?
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Follow to enter the end of destiny. This is the gay. Oh, we've talked to them.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what?
I had a prompt to also yes.
The future revealed by the
just
never mind.
What?
Never mind. Apparently, just the same thing.
The vortex of Genesis.
Am I dumb? This can't be 3.4.
So what?
I'm a Durgan.
Just what is this?
Cheers.
Life's
I got water.
but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Hold on. Let me read that. Vortex, so here it is, but what is this? I've put a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It's a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
This is
As
1.5.
an untamable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the unknown. Then I'll talk.
What if there's only
Beyond the era Nova.
None of that matters. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
So this is the rest of Finance story. Haven't I seen this before? Yep.
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Euphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
What if I don't want to look at that one, but this one? Well, I can. Ooh. Also, I'm gonna change my team really quick. Just in case. I wanna look at this one.
Castles, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Delos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here.
crazy, Mighty.
Yes.
Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy?
This is a good quest, it is.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Yours. Still sipping water. Oh. Little Ica! It's fat fuck!
Hey, little. Are you scared?
Goated. Worth it. It was worth checking all of them. So chunky he can't even hide behind Finon.
Stay close, little Ica. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net.
I don't think Finon suffered
hold
enough.
back
Give him
the deluge.
another million cycles to endure.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
What's another million or two?
The hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here.
And take all of Cass's suffering
I shall
and
personally dispatch that wretched executioner. Not with
I
threads
love
of gold,
Irex, alright.
but with the steel tip of a needle.
He wasn't that bad.
Baby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Ironically need him. My alt so I can actually beat the challenge.
The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now.
I just won't get hurt because it would be too easy.
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Damn.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Did I do this one already? Okay, I can't do that one.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Ooh. Oh, I guess. Kick him in the nuts. I mean, dog.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning.
Deserved it. He does.
Earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever.
Someone beat this clanker. Show me the final memory, sir.
Ah, very well. As you have
of you
made up
keeled
your
over,
mind,
gripping your
let
nuts
us
and bolts.
bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
He kind of is creeping me out.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make
Not even Hule.
Euphorious's frozen fate flow once again.
Hule was honestly simple.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final, eternal recurrence created by this man's hand.
Hulu was kind of just mid unless you loved Challanges.
Shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And
adds more
this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
Deserved!
So, in the end you succeed, Executioner. With my flesh as kindling,
Like the first dawn of the new world. Time has come.
Did I not change the team?
Start everything. Come on, let's do this.
Oh, when in doubt.
There's no reason those are both good.
We could do our damn best. And can be a show. Yeah. I thought I changed it. I have made a mistake. Apparently. I'm kind of just waiting for... You know what? We can't just let him beat us, and then we'll just be like, oh no! Oh no! I gotta have to change team today. Because I'm so weak and vulnerable and such a damsel. Not my boot hill. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Change lineup.
Time has come to once again start everything. Come on, let's do this.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Bring it on. There's no reason those both good. Brave.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Existence is unique. Converge and awaken. Dream vanished. All things human creation.
Oh, that was a second too late. Catch the copies.
Oh, stand still. Bring it on. Turns up.
Boop. Boop.
This ends now. With your corpse.
Ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
Oh.
Sons of destruction. Now twinned. You can set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's do this.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Let's do it.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
So we did have an idea that that was fine on.
Those memories of a past life are now all gone.
Curious. Ahead is how?
There's no reason with you bunch of both good.
How's this work?
Eternal. Icy blue converge and awaken.
Wait, my bullet.
Dream vanished.
Bring it on.
My fury.
Oh, I forgot about this phase. Whoopsie. Oopsie daisies. I don't have a lot of AoE options or healing. I should have chose
Will be
Castress.
swept away by the wind.
Let's do it. Turns up. There's no reason those will look good.
Two at a time.
Share good fortunes.
Dreadfully in pain. Knockout, yeah. I keep forgetting about Gallagher. Not gonna lie. I forget about that bad boy.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. There's more to life. Eternal. Icy blue.
If I can't force a win with the Boot Hill team, I will just switch to Castress. Probably.
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
And it's down right now. Should be fine though. Seems so. Oh.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze.
Which one?
Which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man.
No, which one?
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
Which one?
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon.
The scepter.
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Go for it, buddy. Are we right or wrong?
The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Okay, we got that part.
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final era Nova before the eternal resurgence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
Go on. Give answers.
As the Theoros, I have observed.
Can't tell if he's a memo keeper or a masked fool. He acts like
Thus
both.
is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future.
That part we did get.
Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Would it?
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
That addresses that.
And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. 096.
Nico.
Filia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Huh, he got too... Yeah, guys. Thank you. He got way too greedy.
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
Because you gave them mostly all the answers.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade and creating an endless flame chase journey.
So what she's saying is, now I can say with certainty time is the page fully records Emphorius. So like Memo Keepers, Garden of Remembrance. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze. So she's trying to get Fulia's attention by destroying all records of Emphorius up until this point. Okay. That sounds, we just read this. Oh, names, man. Like I said, I'm so rusty. My brain's rusty. I can't remember things anymore. We had just looked at, too, who the people, basically the Aeons, are at war, like they said. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's, what's that bird? Hold on. Give me a sec, give me a sec. No, right now, Emphorius has Remembrance Erudition. And they're trying to make, looking for... The Fictionologist. That's what I was trying to remember. The Fictionologist. Getting rid of the original history.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Emphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
So this is the Flame Reaver.
until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction synthesis is formed.
Wow, this kind of reminds me of the item.
That day, for as long as it takes, the day will come and turn over this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right anything unless that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing, and the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
Damn, this
No.
really hurts.
I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Die a hero or live long enough to become the
Why?
villain.
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a reading. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Eternal. That was fast. I didn't get to read it. Bitch.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said,
it's just like
in that void,
okay.
Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrendra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pynan?
Or Paimon.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, Nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
When Finon is in a team, technique point limit increases, and using this technique, it defeats enemies within a certain range ahead. Oh gosh.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills in calming the raging black tide for us.
Damn. It doesn't bite yet, it finds another way to knock you off your feet. Oops. Akuma doesn't believe in tears. Yeah. Ascend. Rise. Erect.
Oh.
Ariba.
Nice moves.
Eat those crunchy snacks.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
How big is this area? Not that big.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
She said you were going to talk.
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Uppies! Climb. Elevate.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
That's what I
The
noticed.
Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Will you?
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse. And history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy. cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first Eternal.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh my god.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Syphilis.
Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing. at the same time.
Oh, wait. Not just... Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kazlana pursued the 12 Crisis heirs to recover all 12 core flips in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations are detected in his mind function. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. 2. Oh. Okay. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy similar to Eternal Resurrection 1. No substantive impact in the experimental process was observed. Crisis errors terminated normally. Subject Kaslana regressed to the extrapolation process. Minor adjustments detected in the subject Kaslana strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. The crisis arrows were terminated in sequence and regressed to the extrapolation process. 15. Kazlana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized authorization operations against the specific subjects represented by the 12 crisis errors. Life cycle of the crisis errors terminated normally in sequence. Subject regressed to the extrapolation. Kazlana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past showed a minor decline. Crisis errors were still terminated, and he still regressed to the extrapolation process. 133, analysis of observations from the external recurrence 83 to 133 indicate that subject Kazlana's strategy is gradually converging with that of external recurrence 42. Over synchronicity risk detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin note, this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Recurrence 134. The 134th Eternal Recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
Rude.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're all... Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please don't search this core flame right here.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Okay, the Spirit Thief is a self-proclaimed well-known master on joy stealing. Yes, we've done this before.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known.
Thick as thieves.
And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
Come here, little shit.
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core planes? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
How many?
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Right. If you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Alright, easy enough.
Future will come. Tomorrow. Future will come.
Oh, I didn't even get to use my ult.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. you've made the wrong decision.
All right then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in the story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes, such a familiar end. It happens in every journey, always the same.
Eternal Recurrence 134. Subject Caslana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision await for avoid sacrifice from past companions approaching 0. 18 millionth of a point over synchronicity risk detected. Cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminated in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed to the extrapolation process. Recurrence 5,297. It's its over 5,000th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Cycles of the 12 crisis errors is terminated in sequence, and the trend of acceleration noted. Regress to the extrapolation process. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 14. Mind function Degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Okay. After over 12,000 attempts of the scepter core layer, 23,000 attempt failed. 46,000th attempt failed. 71,000 attempt failed. 79,000 attempt failed. 95,000 attempt failed. 108,000 attempt failed. $108,642. $108,642 eternal recurrence.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once you. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
myself. The future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me. As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster breath. Oh. Ooh.
Quench the flames with blood. Yes. Strikes me.
Fuck yeah.
This cage.
I'm not sure what this number here does. I'm gonna try another Q and see if I get more. Nope, it's counting down. Oh.
I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only but feeding the flames? Can we melt that hopeless future?
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Catholic cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in my mouth. This crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Alright.
It's time to temper myself.
Running is
I won't give up, no matter how long I must wait.
I scampered. I ran. I hurried. I hustled.
I'm fine.
breath was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
A 4,000,000th and first.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
How new?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place,
maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next final. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
$9 million. Damn. 23rd million. Which number were we on?
I can do this, Lord Fine. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
So, the immortal dragon. Are you like in the cycles of Emphorius? So, smells like PTSD. Cycles. Dying constantly, infinitely. Smells like trauma.
No, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Ours is 35 million.
Death's won't be a dream. Justice they have sunrise. Finish the sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you? Ah, Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Cynthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Rising sun. Fill the sky with golden fire.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emphorius.
The 33rd million cycle. We're getting close.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
That's ours, I see.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Hi.
Friend.
Am I being pulled? Is there anything I could do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Emphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I'll stop the completion of Iron Tomb, because that's more important.
Good.
We'll see you guys on the other side of the simulated
case,
universe.
Even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
Everything on you.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born,
what could ever go wrong with doing that?
30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
I'm perfectly responsible, I swear.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Which I think is really powerful in terms of storytelling. Absolutely. I think at least. is, it is. Let's both be deliverer. Leave the world to me. Go fight for the future.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
So what's it, Hurdle?
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above.
True.
Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Even you're fucking up. That's why.
Take it.
Let the man say
Everything I bear.
30-something millions up there.
Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score?
He got a point.
33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Iron Doom. This is not what he's doing.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me.
Can he not?
And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned
I'll tell you that line
creations.
stung like us way harder than the
In the
spoilers.
10th cycle, I
I'd
drove
imagine.
Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning. And it's in red text too. Hold the phone. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularity is detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Destruction energy Nook surging. Still need to watch this again.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
No wonder why the name Kaslana sounded familiar.
Faces, devil races, searching for
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, soft waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
This music slaps so hard.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
The context, though, changes a lot after this patch. I feel like we're approaching the end of this one.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 496. It is a fury called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. perhaps the time to take the stage has come.
Oh.
Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Which audience members? Visitor verification, override protocol engaged, access approved. I'll be waiting for you in that way. Welcome back. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Me 13 experimental progress 99%. So it's Iron Tomb experimental progress 99% complete. Log updated. Oh. Locating entry Nikos 496. Content refreshed. World Bear Premium model. Oh, mobile hatred. Intracognition is null. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refuses to complete the Era Nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tube would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the 33 millionth dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Content update, Amphoria Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update, mem.exe. Update complete, access granted. Peruse the store to obtain. It's a lot of data and information to go over. I don't know if I'll be able to go over.
Wake up!
Before I sleep tonight.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Oh, hi, Mem.
You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
What did you find?
Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
For you, Cyrene?
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Oh.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
Or you're the missing part of something?
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Ripples of past reverie?
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
That sounds
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,000 336th Flame
Okay, so
Chase
this
journey,
is Cyrene.
and forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you.
Still sounds creepy.
Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Ooh, hello.
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
I feel like she's always subtly known. Did we finish this patch, or are we still going? Hold on. Doesn't say. Let me double check to see which patch this mission is in. Because I'm sure we're almost done with the patch. Right? Am I crazy? Time ferry me through ages. Still 3.5. Okay. Alright, is the last one. Oop.
Hello.
Does she remember
Your
us?
surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Are you Cyrene or you're still alive?
Is this a new way to chat someone up? Well, I guess you did see the end of countless Cyrenes in a way of speaking. But I'm standing before you right here, right now, as alive as ever. Isn't that a good thing? It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Are you Cyrene or Mem? Or both?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
That is my wish finally coming true. You remember that? Please remember something good next time. I didn't pick that option. I did not, but you know what? You'll remember that.
Hey, everything about you is good, friend. That's why I'll remember all of it. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan.
Is Finan alive? In this
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
There's now chests.
Celestii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Who's she waiting for? Is the same for everyone? Who is she waiting for?
I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you.
It's funny you mention ice, cause
Emporius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Lygus is the primary culprit behind everything. We must stop Tombs to sin. We need the help of more allies beyond the sky. Fuck yeah. Fuck up those calculations,
That's right.
baby.
We now know that sealing off the sky wasn't Aquila's actual intention. Lygus is the mastermind behind it. The one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
Let him
Maybe
keep
he
thinking
still has
that.
an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is.
Exactly.
Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Oh yeah, the one that Skrullin gave? Time to call Skrullin with the cognitive anchor.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. ID Celestii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Girl, do not tell me you are walking there. Oh my god. Damn, girl! She's a bitch move.
It's
super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
We look so stupefied.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
Ooh, that's not all the time.
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
It's such a relief to see both of you. How are things in Harada? You're here too? Yeah, it's a relief to see you both.
Pity. Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I didn't do anything wrong.
Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
Okay.
Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
Yeah.
Prediction. If effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
So, how will it destroy the
The
erudition?
possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
Has the Iron Tomb been around for a long while?
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence that can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
Oh. Okay.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Got it.
So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time.
Not again.
The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Prine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Final sacrifice of two for us. He sacrificed him to create opportunity.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Aranova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
Yep.
Deduction. The Sector has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan, Talantum.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Don't worry about it.
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Yes, please do explain quickly.
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world, so influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lycus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps.
Alright.
Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Okay. Where's March 7th?
March's situation is rather complicated.
Okay.
Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
Alright, fine. Alright, what about Don Hung?
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No, the flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Oh. And how's the Express?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Then we got no more.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Well, at least she's playing into the game. Of pretend.
Those
Deliverer.
two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
They do. What do you think of them?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot.
I mean, Sim Universe is her favorite toy, isn't it? That's what I said.
Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together.
I even made a joke and said that I'll see everybody on the other side of the simulated
with what little
universe.
time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
So treat you like March, got it. You're short.
Like calendar 3960.
Time to rustle your
I
hair.
remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Well, yeah, 3 part. Oh, huge. Is this now the next patch? Oh wait, retrieve the cognitive yoink. Don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication with the outside world. The genie's still there, reminding you. Travel to Light Calendar Year. Talantin's Fall. Gain control of Law. Alright. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing. Delay Iron Tomb birth. Information this is the patch with Iceland. Yes. Yes it is. It's now one patch short. It's now unrecognizable, however you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Go seek out the power of Law.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
What's your take on the story? Solid. Very solid. And I like how it's been going. Pull up my notes of our theories beforehand, find on his connection to Amphorius. You know what? I really liked how they connected Finon with the Nanook. Obviously, there was a lot of resemblance there naturally to begin with. I like the connection that he used the system against Lygus to say, frick your calculations. When it comes to March 7th's memories, we literally have got very little answers. I hear it. We got next to no answers about...
How many credits is this worth?
Most anything to do with March. That's fine. Wasn't a big fan of this patch story, but every other was peak. I've been waiting for the outside Amphorius connections to plug into inside Amphorius. Like, where does the logic connect? Like, is Amphorius somebody's dream? Is Amphorius a time loop? Or whatever. So I've been waiting for the in versus the outside Amphorius connection. I thought for a while maybe the Titans were just, they'll tell you this patch. Yeah. Well, they did. Well, we just went through it, yeah. I thought originally that the Titans were like parts or figments of the Aeons, and thought maybe with Remembrance, Memoria, and all of that, maybe Amphorius was the birth of a bunch of Aeons. Oh, I see, I played myself. I told you that earlier, yeah. Oh wait, hold on, reset this. I played myself. So, anyways, seeing the Titans are what Lycus assumes each path should represent from his perspective. Yeah. And that's what, What? Why did he get off the button? Hold on. Lol. Yeah, I got lolled. For example, trickery is obviously elation. 100%. I had some notes about what I theorized some of the paths and which aeons they connected to. Another theory I had is Amphorius was a loop or a preservation of the birth of an aeon. Theoretically. I wasn't sure, but definitely the looping gave a preservation element to it. Yeah, I wasn't not Aeon, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too wrong about that. So it's like how they focus on different characters in a way it made sense. The overall patch, exactly. Let's see, where's March 7th? We haven't really gotten many answers. But, it makes a little more sense that with what we did, having to erase a bunch of the past in order to reset and kind of make more logic errors in the calculations, it definitely ties into the fictionologists. And the fictionologists follow the path of veracity, which also makes sense why our 5-star March 7th looks and acts the way she does, especially with the little jellyfish, because its icon is a jellyfish. Good to know what Amphorius is finally about. We see the cutscene appear inside of the story. What I would like to know is that cutscene included. That cutscene included that cutscene included one of the other Emanators appearing, and so that's how we see the last of Finon, or the original Finon. I'm curious if the cutscene is completely canon, like everything that happens inside it with like the Antimatter Legion pouring in, because Nanook's gaze is this way. We do see that in the animation. We see the Antimatter Legion flooding in, and that's why he fights until he burns away completely. One of the Emanators of Destruction, cutscene is completely canon, one of the Emanators of Destruction appears. Now that we've reset Amphorius, where are they? All cutscenes are canon for the story right now. Yeah, I just want to know, where is this Emanator? Oh, yeah. That's what I want to know. He went out of Emphorius to fuck me. He probably did. He was like, Daddy is paying attention. Hello. Let's see. Oh yeah, Final went to go fight the destruction, hold back the Black Tide for his new cycle. Yeah.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
What is this loop making? We have an answer to that. It's possible the Crisis Era come together to make Nanook. Nope, we answered that. Duke Inferno Burnout. We don't really have much answers. No. I mean, Kevin did, so the Black and White guy never was Emphorius. Wait. Yeah, Final went to go fight the destruction to hold back the Black Tide for this new cycle. Yes, so if he went to go fight the Black Tide, then the Emanator of Nihility and Destruction should, like...
Not bad.
There's that's what I have questions on, is if that animation 100% frame by frame is canon, then where is that Emanator? Because that means they would be here.
Not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
But if they're not, then the full cutscene wouldn't be canon then. No, the fight was not in Emphorius. Yes, even outside of Emphorius. Does the Astral Express now have chaos on their hands? Is Acheron going to make another appearance? I would like to know. Fucked off somewhere. That's what you mean we can't say until it hits a certain part of the story. Alright, that's fair. These are just questions I have. This is new Aeon. We have to kill... well, it's not a new Aeon. It is a Emanator we have to kill, but yes. I'm just reading through my notes. Is this a Memo Keeper, Emanator of Remembrance, Destruction? That question's also answered. What I'm curious... I'm back on Screwlim's case. I'm back on Screwlim's case. Because he has mentioned he... Like, okay. It's gotta be somewhere. Screwlim cares less about organic beings, so having another organic-inorganic war wouldn't bother him. 3.4 is simulation on repeat, and 4 is just some sort of tool of destruction. Yes, but there is an administrator. That administrator has very limited access. By the way, it is possible Acheron is coming back because the rumor speculation is that the black and white guy is from Acheron's past. Remember, she had to kill one last guy. Wait, hold on. One last guy, so black and white supposedly is that guy Acheron killed. Yeah, we see her talking to him in the trailer. I'd believe it. And he is also an emanator of Nihility. And she wants to get rid of Nihility. Well, ex-emanator. He's dually an emanator. Because Fantilia is an emanator of both abundance and destruction. So, Lygus is a name for an identity he uses to make up a persona in this simulation. Oh, sorry. Take care of yourself, kiddo. I just wanted to grab stuff next to you. Don't mind me. Yoink. Sorry, kid, I'm just stealing your notes. You gotta study for that, test. Any antimatter army leader is an ex-emanator of the path they seek to destroy. I'll have to double check on that. But that's also makes sense. Also, is an emanator of nihility, but now our emanator is destruction. Okay. I had another question. What was that question? Last question. Oh, who is pretending to be Lygus in the system? That's what I want to know. Who is on the outside with the admin controls into the simulation and pretending to be Lygus? I'm still not ruling out. Screw them. I'm very suspicious. Suspicious. I'll never stop being suspicious of him. That's that. I think that's all my thoughts so far. Because it is 11:30 at night. And my brain's fried. And I have a lot to catch up on. I need to... Where is it? Game tools? Maybe? Bookshelf. No! Data bank! I... Close. Data bank. I need to read through all of this again. And refresh on what everything was. Even if I don't retain it, I at least have a little bit more of an idea. Oh, I forgot to mention that there's a lore nugget that Nihility Aeon is made by Polka, Kakamond, another genius society. I do remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, I remember that because Ix was the first Aeon I heard being created. Obviously, Nos was also created. But when I remember hearing that Ix was a created Aeon, it kind of clued me, and I was like, oh, Aeons could just be created or made, or people could ascend to being an Aeon. All the way back when. But for now, that'll be it from this handsome cowboy and this tired Dirk. That will be it for tonight. And I thank you all for coming out. My brain's fried. Thank you for playing. Thank you for joining. Thank you everybody who has joined. And I wish you all a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and night, wherever in the world you are. What is this? And you, thank you. Yee, have a good day. I wish you all a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, and night, wherever in the world you are, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take care. We are going to raid. I'm going to go look for a friend to raid. And take care.